the party beating on a brick wall instead of doing the maze.
I love beating on brick walls. They're my favorite. Oh yeah, we have to have a fucking party meme review after the session before we end the episode. That shit was funny.
It was.
Anyway, roll me an intro.
The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port. Its captain and crew, alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey, a mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamante and Belle. Diamante, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamante to launch from the port of Belle. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
I'm sending this to Van.
Active labor, 96 hours.
Well, I mean...
But I wasn't the problem child, because one of the other ones almost killed her.
Yeah. Yeah, it's after like the first kid, I'm terrified to have any other kids. Like, you know, Abby's like, I want a baby. I'm like, I don't.
The first one almost killed you.
Yeah, right. That's like my big thing. We are done with the
happened?
intro, so
Yes.
whenever you wanna, whenever you wanna do.
Okay, so let's recap last session. Why don't we?
I mean, you could.
All right.
You don't have to.
So last session, you guys continued through the mirror maze and looked through a few mirrors that seemed to connect to other planes, other mirrors.
I saw a dragon penis. Anyway,
you did.
Scarred
I feel
for
like I got
life.
in trouble.
Scarred for life.
Volta got herself in trouble with Nala. The group proceeded to move through, picking up along the way through in what they thought was a injured, missing crewman of the ship. They continued to what was assumably the exit, a exit, in and out of this mirror dimension. Upon getting to the other side, they discovered they were in the Feywild, and the so-called injured crewmen revealed themselves to be the Skinwalker, which proceeded to fillet a particular cleric.
Also called it.
The party did battle with the Skinwalker, slaying it with the help of Clank, the forgotten guardian. Before finding some loot, some
trove of magical items the creature seemed to have gathered over however long it was doing its thing. The party re-entered the mirror maze and slowly, over time, escaped or going back to town, where, upon giving their news on what they'd been through, Julia was very interested and just had to double check that they hadn't broken any mirrors.
Yeah, about that.
Insert
The party
meme of Randor
learning
looking away here.
they still no longer had reflections, and now they were seemingly being hunted by something. And we'll pick up on a week of downtime.
Oh.
Ad.
Awesome. Discord's dying for me. What's happening?
During that downtime, I do believe when the party got back, Nala stole a certain fire speaker.
Yes, you did.
But there was also a drop off from an undertaker that needed to be
Yes.
addressed.
Yes.
So
You do receive your ring and a small black metal box with a note saying detailing that you put the existing ring, the one you have, into the box for a day, and it will break the attunement. It will break the enchantment. And then the next day you put both rings in, and the day after they will be functioning rings of shared suffering.
So, within the 3 days that took, just so we're aware, I had Volta roll for how well that potion lasts or was good for. Nala and Volta were not seen for nigh on 9 days outside of small breaks.
What the fuck?
What can I say? Kai makes good stuff.
Alright,
You know what?
so-
But for 3 of those days, specifically like the last 3, Nala went from very calm, like normal Nala, to nervous, to jumping at like everything nervous. And on the last day, Nala would have found Volta, kind of taken her out to the sea. He would have borrowed one of the boats. As
Can I please just remind you that she can't look at a reflection? And you're taking her out onto the water.
oh, never mind.
Nala and Morgiana both realize, how about we don't die?
Nala would have found somewhere more scenic than. He got very distracted. He almost took you to the boats.
I'm imagining Randor being tied to the underside of the boat so he can slosh the water around, so it doesn't reflect any light.
And Randor physically is just like, God, I don't want to die, please!
But he would have found some time to kind of nervously, like, he's patting his pockets. He's actually like done himself up. He's got like a little bow tie on. Before fuck it. Volta.
Yes?
We've known each other for quite a while time now, and you're my girlfriend now, and I know this might be a bit of a rush, but when you got hurt, and then I was understandably upset, and it started making me think, and then and he'll see him try to like gather his courage, and Volta, what's your it's new last name? Is still Flamefellow? Cinder.
Cinderbrush.
He'll gather his courage for. He takes a knee and he pulls out the new black box on the final day. Volta Cinderbrush, would you do me the honor of becoming my wife?
She'll stare for a moment. Okay. Did you really think you had to ask?
My mother would kill me if I didn't.
Fair. Fair. Well, the answer is yes.
Oh, thank God.
Right.
And he'll slip one of the rings onto your finger.
She got new bling.
She got that bling to bling bling bling.
Austin's already explained how that ring works to you, so I don't need to.
Yes.
That halves the damage,
So
right?
So can I add?
Yeah, go ahead and add a ring of shared suffering, and it takes your attunement. So that's one of your 3 attunements done. Also, I'd like to add, as Frey is walking past in the distance, he hears a confused Nala going, "Wait, I'm the one that's supposed to get on my knees. What are you?"
No! Don't!
No.
What?
I'm
Rand
being tormented already.
Randor in the distance. What?
What? Randor tied to an underside of a boat that, because Nala forgot. Nala's original plan was to take you out of the water, so he tied Randor on the other side of a boat in the water, but then changed his mind, forgetting about Randor, leaving him tied underwater.
It's
What?
simple. Randor
What?
was used. Randor was skeleton bait for the fish.
Frey, you look behind you, and Randor's crab walking with a boat on top of him. You don't know how it happened, you don't know how it got there, you don't know what the hell he's doing, but he's going. It's a sad day!
Just do it in the, no mic, Vinny.
Hey, Roll20, we're giving you, ideas, sponsor us. Thanks.
Hey, Van.
Mhm.
Speaking
me in
of
hay bales.
family members, is it possible to enlist one of the people in town, one mages or something, to like send a message across to his family?
It's possible. But all I would remember that upon the second boat arriving, there was a big thing about something about magical paper
Oh yeah.
that the town was given, and certain guild handlers were given to communicate faster. So you know it's a thing.
And I mean, you have a guild master that you know that you could talk to.
He would like to requisition one of these to write a letter about his betrothal.
No, so you're asking Daphne?
Yeah, no, I would ask Daphne.
Okay, Daphne would 100% give you a piece of paper. She's so happy for you.
Speaking of paper, could Black find some NPCs in town to replace the parchments that he's lost?
You go asking around for regular big sheets of paper?
Yeah, I need more scroll paper.
You roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Assuming this is a very high DC. Oh, my investigation is shit. Why don't I have good intelligence characters? Damn it. Fuck!
Yep, no. The only person you come by is Ulag, and Ulag goes, "I'm very sorry, but You actually find Ulag down in this new building over here, built on. It is a library. It is a fully constructed library, along with a little additional.
Oh, that.
inside.
You guys built an entire different library.
No, it just moved. It just moved.
The last of that one lodge was just torn down.
I can.
Bitch, it's probably burnt down.
I can see the god in Vinny seething right now. I can feel it in my bones.
No, because the other thing was we realized we built it here, and then if there was high tide, those books are fucked. So Van let us move it, so we didn't fuck up the books.
Randor, as you enter the library, give me a perception check.
High tide is what we're worried about.
Randor, perception check.
I think we meant high, right? A Randor perception check?
Yes.
Black.
Oh fuck
Oh,
me!
Randor.
I don't even have
Oh, no,
Randor's.
black. No, sorry,
Oh,
black.
black.
You're
I was
black.
about to say didn't even have Randor's sheet up.
Sorry.
Perception.
Yeah, perception check.
That's pretty. Natural 20. Okay.
So,
That's
Black,
how the
as you're-
session's
as
gonna
you're
be.
as you're making your way through the library, there are just several spots that you start noticing, like burnt-in handprints.
Oh my
You know,
god.
like, how did they get on the ceiling?
You know the worst part is Black doesn't know about Morgiana or Nala, so he's more
You
confused.
just see occasionally and they're carefully hidden behind paintings or behind certain books, but you can see it. You can spot them.
What the hell happened in here?
After this, I want Volta to go and speak to Kai.
And you do enter this secondary, like, smaller wing, and you find Ulag and Julia. And in the middle of the room, they have the floating obelisk set up, and they are studying it.
Okay.
Or no, they aren't studying it, but they have that in the room. But they seem to be looking at plant samples and plant and soil samples right now. And Ulag would, after you ask him, like, I'm afraid I need all of my parchment to my research right now. I could attempt to get more in on my next shipment from the Arcane Brotherhood for you, if you would like.
That would be greatly appreciated.
I'll get with you on how much it's going to cost you.
Right.
You'll have the guild rate, of course.
Black will like of course. Thank you.
All right. So, what does Randor do with his week of downtime, his 11 days?
Oh, that's a good question actually. I was thinking about this. I would probably want to work with Spec. I want to work on hands. I want to
On hands, really? You want to work with hands?
I would like to get
Hand.
I would like to get Spec to split himself down my arms through the seaming, or even on just one arm, to get it to where I can actually interact and shake hands or touch people without it being skeleton
Are you
like.
wanting to touch Randall?
Yes.
Maybe
Anyone
I'll
in
slap
particular?
Null on the ass. Who knows?
Not what I was expecting, but I mean, hey.
But he mostly he's tired of like not being able to act with, or interact with new people that don't know about his condition. He's trying to make it easier on himself. His Spec can help him out with that.
So, Randor, the first thing you would come to is, what's better, skeleton-y or slimy?
Ugh. Can't he make himself like a different material like the sword, or no? Or
The sword was still made of slime.
Like,
yeah, but
like your hats are still slimy if you touch them.
oh
They
really?
don't look good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Like, the sword most likely would not as much do slashing as it would do acid.
I'm just gonna assume
some other
I'm
type.
just gonna assume Slimy's better at this point. We have slime people. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
All right. Can I get advantage if I feed him a bunch of shit?
Do you remember what his favorite food is?
No, you never told me that.
I did.
And you did?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, it's thoughts, or not thoughts, but memories. Something with memories or
Specific kind
thoughts.
of memories.
Sentimental, I think. Right?
Yeah, it's specifically memories or objects that are tied to sentimental memories.
Oh boy.
I mean, considering it's connected to your brain, you'll still have them most likely. It'll just be, you know.
I don't have too many
give him
from
some
past, but I guess I can let him probe a little bit and see what he finds, and I'll also think about times in the Feywild with Kai, and look to my violin and remember the good times that I had learning to becoming a bard there.
You feel like a cold presence in your head.
Jesus.
You can go ahead and roll at advantage.
Okay, persuasion, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God I had advantage. 16.
If you'd rolled double that one.
I would have
there's no
screamed,
way.
Austin.
So you do persuade him to like split across like your shoulders and your arms and move with you. It's no big deal for him,
Mm-hmm.
but now you are slimy. Also, I haven't heard Lexi all this whole time. Does Lexi not know they're speaking, or are they just not said anything? Lexi, there's no audio coming from you.
Fuck! I was muted. I've been trying to not interrupt.
I had a feeling since I hadn't heard Lexi at all.
Oh, I have queued up my mic like 6 or 7 times, and like Van.
Speaking
After this one. Oh.
speaking of Lexi, Niren, you're just gonna feel this slimy hand go down your back.
Niren's feathers stand on end, and he like heaves a little bit, and like throws up a little bit in the back of his mouth.
Rendor's gonna giggle a little bit.
And he just kind of like he'd turn around, and he's real stiff, like he wants to swing, but he was afraid it was a small child, like Jigna or Pyrrha. Sorry. I was remembering the way that Van pronounced it, and I was remembering that that was wrong. But yeah, so he turns around, and he's like, Randor, what the fuck?
That's great.
Oh shit. Randor's just gonna smile at you and say, just trying something new with Spec. Trying to figure out if it's better to be bony or slimy. I think I like
That is a
slimy.
question one must answer for themselves, my friend. I almost couldn't say that with a straight face. Oh.
We can move on now. We're done. No, I can't. Shit.
So that's all Randor does with his 11 days of downtime?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably think of
Here,
something else later, but
Have that take up 3. Keep the remainder on your sheet.
all right. I'll add it. Fuck. Oh shit.
Alright, Niren and Sahar, I saw something wanted to be done.
Yeah. So when Niren's been working with Kai probably a lot, just like fetching him things since he can fly and it goes faster. He's been being followed a lot.
So Zahar would have been following Niren as a thought popped into her head. Niren's an assassin, but I never asked who trained Niren.
Okay.
Are you okay?
My lungs are still in fact dying.
Then, I'm just gonna go ahead and take it off and just say that Morgiana's been teaching me more common. That's fine.
Is that only if that's okay with Volta? Because Volta has to spend their downtime.
Do you have...
And 9 days of that were taken up by...
Walter, do you have 3 days to teach me English?
I can spare 2 days.
Oh wait,
There's nothing else I
good
wanted
to
to do.
be.
Is
So
that okay
that's
with you?
only 5 more days. So I have
Yeah,
11 days
I just
of
imagine that
time.
Volta has 2 days left because the weeks are 11 days, and Nala does not have the 2 days because Nala's running around.
Nala is panicked.
Randor has learned the words cunt muffin. Hooray.
So Niren has decided that instead of facing the 3 foot tall, 3 foot, right? Sorry, the 4-foot-tall fairy. Him and his full 6-foot-something height is going to run.
Okay.
So Zahar's been chasing Niran around. I assume trying to corner or trap to ask. And the more Niran evades, the more Zahar's like, no, fuck this.
I really thought you were gonna say the ass. I really did, man. I didn't know Zahar swung that way towards owls, bro. Like, fuck.
What's wrong with
So
the
Niran,
owls?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Where are you hiding in Kai's alchemy lab? Where are you running to?
He would hide in Kai's alchemy lab. He'd probably be perched on top of people's houses instead of sleeping in his own. He would spend some time probably around Clank, around maybe Ophelia. He's also still trying to make sure Ophelia does not want to kill Randor anymore. So he'd be trying to live out his life, but as soon as he saw Zahar or got the feeling that he was being watched, he would take off and go find somewhere to hide. Maybe the guard's tower or just other places that he could try and hide from her.
All right. So.
This would probably go on for like 3 days.
Okay. Well, I'd say in this case, Zahar would finally, like, at least catch you in the alchemy lab while you're enclosed and can't fly away.
I need
Like
to shout out.
Like you open up a cupboard and Zahar is just there.
Oh, fucking fairy door thing. So Niran would shout very loudly and grog and just be like, "Help me,
Also,
friend!" Oh, ninjas.
Is Kai here? Oh, ninjas muted and deafened. So for now, we'll say Kai had just stepped out, and it will walk back in later.
So he's like accepting defeat. He sits down. He's like, "Yes, Zahar. What do you want to know?"
I just want to know who taught you to be an assassin.
My mother.
Well, what's her name?
Excuse me while I open his sheet because I clearly was not ready for anything. Fuck, I'm zooming out! Bitch! Sorry.
Did Discord die? What's happening?
No, control is my push to talk button, and I started scrolling and zoomed way out.
Oof. Are you in the negatives, Lexi?
Almost.
Oh no.
Who's moving Kai that isn't Ninja? Or is Ninja moving Kai?
I was. I apologize.
Kai, so you'd stepped out for a moment to go grab some random plants outside to see if you could do a thing with a potion, and you walk back in, and you see Niran has opened a cupboard, and Zahar was just inside the cupboard, and is now spilling some kind of beans to Zahar.
Did I interrupt anything?
Zahar would like to know about my past.
As Niran slowly pours out a can of beans.
Also, I spilled the beans.
Also, I spilled the beans. I think they were of the jumping variety. How fast do I need to pick those up?
They're already jumped away by now, my friends.
There's
But
bean juice everywhere.
well,
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I have to find which document this has ended up in.
It should be on your character sheet. Is it not?
I thought so.
Question,
But I don't
Van.
think I
Is
put
it
my mother's name
3
on there.
a.m.?
It is not 3 a.m.
Damn. All right.
And the boys are not out looking for beans.
Ah, shit.
Where in the ever-loving hell did I put your mother's name?
Then I shall not interrupt this chat, for I know enough on my own.
Thank you, friend. We could move if you were working.
It's fine. I need some I need some fresh air anyway. Stay safe. And Kai will exit to go out and, in his own words, get some fresh air.
I might just have to come up with another one. Did I send it to you? I think I might have sent it to you, man.
Also, I'll take this time to ask this question. The next boat is due in a month and a half. Do you guys want your third characters on that next boat, or would you rather it just be full of NPCs and they come on the next boat?
I'm happy with NPCs.
I would actually like another character.
Yeah, I'll take my second character.
Mm-hmm.
My third character, I have a different thing in mind.
I got it.
I
Yes,
just wanna
Wayne.
finalize
Wayne, I
with
know your
who's running a club.
situation. Because the difference between the second wave and the third wave is, where the second wave, you guys did a bunch of small quests, but with this, since you've gotten the second character, you've just been on really long trips, so time has just progressed faster between the two waves.
Okay, I finally found it. I sent the document link to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a bunch of NPCs.
He just sighs very heavily, and he goes, "My mother's name was Kaylin."
What was it?
Kaylin. Caelyn.
Zahar, give me a history check.
She might be able to have advantage because she's supposed to be very well known.
Yeah, you can give me a history check with advantage because because of your past.
Okay.
Oh no. Investigation history, you said?
History. So you would recognize that name as being one of the most successful / valuable assassins to the family.
So, wait, you're a member of my guild?
A panic sets in.
Let's see here, Zahar. As you're thinking about it, a few years back, if you dug in the right places, she was training an apprentice, and the way it normally goes is they train their children. But her apprentice absconded into the wilds a while ago.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember. You just left.
That I did. Niran has tried to sneakily reach for his punch dagger. He is terrified.
Do I see that or anything?
Sleight of hand versus perception.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Holy
Lexi.
shit, Niran.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god! Wow, the counterplay from fucking Zahar. Jesus.
Wait a
So
minute.
Zahar,
It would
you
have been
do,
at 25 because it was at advantage.
Yeah, he
Alright.
actually rolled an advantage. So he rolled a 19 and a 20.
19 and 20. Yeah. So, Zahar, you do indeed see Niran reaching for his punch dagger. And you almost don't catch it, but you catch it.
And is there a problem with the way I've chosen to live my life, Zahar?
Oh, shit.
We can have a PC deck.
Is there I'm gonna look around. See if the grung's nearby or anything.
No, he left. Like, you don't see him on any of the windows. Then again, he's shorter than any of the windows.
Randor is strapped to a boat.
Alright, so Zahar's going to lean in very, very close to your ear and whisper, I too want to leave the family. But I'm stuck.
I mean, so was I.
There's more to it. Can't go into great details, but for now, I think we're how do I put in the same boat?
I swear, if Randor walks past with his boat, it'd be great.
The whole boat is just walking. You just in the.
Is
boat.
Randor in the boat the current joke? I think this is the
No,
current.
Randor tied to the bottom of the boat.
You
is
just
the
see
current-
Oh,
dragging.
I heard.
You just see the dragging of oars as you hear skeleton noises struggling past the place.
Is that a boat?
And Niran's just gonna look over and be like, huh. It appears we are in the same boat. And he's just gonna kind of nod, and he's gonna look at her, and he'd be like, if you tell anyone, I will have to leave this place too. And I will not leave with you still drawing breath.
Well, I can tell you this. If it comes down to it, and I have to tell anyone, I would hope we could come up with a plan that will benefit the both of us.
And he'll just kind of nod. He'll be like, and he'll say, he'll kind of like weigh it, and then he'll nod and, well, as long as you come to me first before you go telling my secrets.
Of course.
And Niran will stand up and dust himself off. And look down at Zahar and, alright. Well, are you done following me?
Zahar will tap her foot, put her finger to her chin, look up. Fan, would I have to? I don't think I would have to roll anything to do this. Smack Niran's ass as hard as the fairy possibly can.
I mean, if Niran lets it happen.
I mean, he was touched by a slimy hand today. I don't think a slap on the ass would be as bad.
You know what? That's fair.
He'd probably notice it coming, but not really like jump from it. She's a small fairy. It couldn't hurt that bad.
Stings a bit. It's a tiny hand going very fast.
And he'd look down and he'd be like, "And what was that for?"
I do believe I've made my first friend.
The rest of us will
Near-
just fucking live off.
Niren would just
Acquaintances.
Niren would just kind of reach down and ruffle her hair, kind of Big Brother mode, and sigh. And he'd be like, "You know, you could have just gotten to know me, become friends, spent a few years, you know, the normal way, instead of following me to the ends of this island and threatening my well-being."
That doesn't sound fun at all.
Of course it doesn't. And he's just gonna let out a shaky breath because now he's starting to relax and the panic is fading away. And he'd look down and he'd be like, "Do you want to go out to go have some drinks and maybe go out for a fly?
Yes.
Let's go."
Along the way, Zahar would also be telling you about a little bit about the her future plans for the what did I call it?
Mystica. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be a patron, but don't think you're getting me in there. I don't sign any fake contracts.
I'm sure I'll get you in there. Looks at your
Yeah.
Looks at your violin.
And he'll just kind of like hug it and move it away from her eyes, like, "You leave my music out of this."
Backpack boat. Sorry.
Damn you, Waverly Bird in hell.
Why just me?
You know what you did.
Alright. So anybody
happened?
else that wanted to get anything accomplished in
I had
that
to stretch.
Volta will talk to Kai.
week? No, Volta will talk to Kai?
Lingering behind the house.
Oh.
Oh, and you said possibly Grin.
Yeah, it was more if Kai was still in the alchemy lab and you guys were both there. That's why I wasn't sure. That's why I put that.
It really depends on the day because this was happening the first few days.
Black is just
Yeah,
gonna
so-
be burning
So they'll probably
scrolls.
all be back in
Well,
alchemy lab.
I think Kai has just taken a little bit of time to himself for the day, at least for this one.
Alrighty.
Considering I've
We'll
already
do
moved
that.
him. He's just kind of chilling on top of a house right now, looking over some notes.
Oh well, she's still at the time that this is all going on. She's still. I guess we wouldn't have seen Randor in the boat because this was going on early in it.
Yeah. Timeline's
Yeah,
a
the
little
break
bit
would have
off.
been yeah.
It's fine.
It would have been more towards
Timeline's
the
meant
end.
to be messed up. We went
Yeah.
to the Feywild last session. Timelines are weird.
I'm
Yeah.
from the Feywild.
Kai, are you comfortable sitting up there?
Oh, hey Volta, how are you?
Don't ask me that. You know what you started.
Kai, you notice that Volta is walking with like a heavier hip sway now.
I wanted to talk to
I
you
know.
about what happened when we all got back. When you know who was mentioned. You seemed unsure.
I do not desire to talk about that time. It is something that I'd rather forget. And I do not. And unless I have the and if I have any other option, I would like to say no thank you to talking about that aspect of my past.
Would you want to talk about something more positive? Instead of that, then?
Not really. I'm going to be honest. Not much as... you may think that from my skill I may have like a ton of stories. None. Not really.
Hear a little bit
I've
of,
Probably just
lived, and that's
blind.
about much.
Good time.
hear a little bit of grunting about 30 feet away. And Randor's finally got himself untied from the boat.
She's just
Took
gonna
him,
like
10
10
days of being
blink.
Either way, I have something to talk to you about.
Yes.
How are you feeling after the fight? I mean, I was told you got a nasty scar, so
She'll sort of just stop. You want to know something really funny about that fight?
what?
For
Risk
the
of death?
first time in a long time, the idea of dying actually scared me. I got so used to just as long as everyone else is okay, it doesn't matter what happens to me, but I was actually worried what's going to happen if I die.
You see,
I feel
and
like I'm not
that
used to it anymore.
is why I was worried about you the entire time. You didn't seem to have as much self-preservation instinct as some people do. I worry about you for a reason, considering that you have a goal still. So why rush in when you're going to just die and lose your chance at achieving it?
True. I don't know. I guess maybe it's that instinct of anyone I've ever cared about I haven't been able to protect because I ran away. So maybe running towards it I might be able to help. Maybe that's the mentality that I had.
You're a good person, Volta. You really are. But being the good person you are, it is both a blessing and a hindrance.
She'll sort of like smirk a little and be like, yeah, but I'm also somebody else's hindrance, and she's just gonna hold her hand up to Kai. So he
Good.
can see.
I'm glad to see that you guys actually decided to tie them out. Happy for you.
Yeah. I'm actually really happy too. Happiest I've probably been in a long time.
Volta, may I ask something of you?
Yeah?
What do you know about my people? About Grunks? Do you even know anything?
Not really. I was hoping that one day there'd be enough time that we could sit down and discuss. I'd love to learn more about it.
Well, I can at least tell you one thing. The reason I worry about you is because I saw a lot of myself. I see a lot of myself in you. I for a long time was that same way. Hell, I still am. Just more cautious now. Granted, that is entirely against my people's nature in of itself. My people are greedy creatures. We don't have a care for the lives of most of them have no care for the lives of others. They take slaves for the most menial tasks just because they don't want to be bothered to do them. They kill adventurers without a proper fight for the sole just because that means they get the win. And don't come from people who are kind. Hell, if anything, If anything, I am the kindest person. I'm the kindest grunk you will ever see, and that says a lot of things.
Is it just a nature thing that tends to make grungs more aggressive? And if that is the case,
No,
I'm happy you're different.
it's something else. Or at least, most believe it is something else. I still have not been able to find whether it's true or not. I'll make it brief, but there's a legend that my people have of a beast. A creature powerful, a creature beyond power. It ruled its land not out of pure strength, not out of intelligence, but out of the suffering that it itself forever went through. The beast had one thing that that made it powerful, and that was its poison. As many of my people would call it, the great poison. It was less of the poison that you know me for using, and closer to that of a disease. When something was infected with it, more monstrous creatures, they would die within days. No fighting required. Other times, if fighting happened, the longer the fight went on, the beast kept hurting them more and more with every strike as the poison racked their body. We don't. And then it was gone. This legendary creature that was powerful enough to take over our entire homeland disappeared in less than an instant. There was no fight. There was no. eh, There was no sign. There was no sign of anything. It was gone, and that was it. And then came us, as Kai would jump off of the jump off the top of the roof. My people are not the smartest when it comes to magic or fighting or any of that. We are nothing compared to some of you. The best that we have at our disposal is our poison. But some are smarter than others. And dumber than others. As for a while, after time had passed, people started to try and recreate the Great Poison. Find a way to weaponize it and eternalize it. To make our people the strongest we could be. And let's just say that their experiments did not go so well. Entire villages died within entire villages died. Some had become completely monstrous. Overall, it was very rare to hear of an experiment to recreate the poison ever being successful. At least for a while. And then there was one. A variant of the great poison that we had made. It had been proclaimed as the ultimate weapon. A way for us to exceed our body's very limits. And become closer to the beast that created it. With few risks. the poison was our version. It was slower. It took longer to manifest, and it was far more controllable. We couldn't, while we were still nowhere near the level of the beast. People started attempting to infuse it into our very nature, and that also failed. More than any attempt at recreating the great poison ever did. For anyone that was crazy enough to actually attempt to internalize the frenzy, none of them were strong enough to handle it. So, instead of trying to find other ways of growing stronger, to find a way that we did not have to rely on our more base instincts. What did they do? Well, I think you can guess what happened. Our people became more violent, and history goes on. Understand me?
Yeah.
You're a good person, Volta. So I want you to make me a promise.
Oh, I'm not the best with promises, but I can definitely try.
From now on, don't put yourself as much at risk. Think of your priorities. Because if you die, then who else will be the one to lead us into assisting with the other tribes? Who else will be Nala's shoulder to cry on? You have a lot of responsibility. But I know that you will survive it. So promise me that you will survive, no matter what happens.
I'll try my hardest.
And one last thing. If something happens, I don't know what it would be or why it would come about. But if I change, if I become someone that only seeks the destruction of everything that we've built here, I need you to kill me.
I don't think I can promise that. I won't let you. Because you were saying about how much responsibility I have. If you get to the point where you want to destroy everything we've built for, you're going to have to get through me to do it.
You're a good person. Volta, sorry. Still not the easiest to get used to calling you by your new name.
And think that name's going to change again, kind of.
So, please, stay safe out there. That's all I have to ask of you.
I'll try. I really will.
As Kai actually goes and gives you a quick hug.
Hug back. I know you said you didn't really want to talk about it, but I had a question for you.
Shoot.
Let's say I had accidentally mentioned to a certain someone about some certain services and they're expecting it. Do you think they would take no for an answer?
Depends on who that certain someone is.
Oh shit.
She's gonna look down and she's probably she's interlocked her fingers and she's looking down. She goes, Twilight King?
I've never interacted with him because he didn't usually. He usually put more of the stuff on the families of the Twilight Exiles, but I doubt it. Not without a fight, at least.
You hear in the distance, his penis was massive.
Go back to your boat.
Did-
I'm free now. Fuck you.
Not for
I'm
long.
just.
Clyde, there could be a fight coming then.
Well, I do have some revenge to get to get out against those guys anyway.
Sort of muttering under her breath, I think Nala does too.
I'll stand with you. Know that always.
And I'll stand with you. You keep me from getting myself killed, and I'll keep you from trying to destroy things. Sound like a good deal?
Deal.
How has your alchemy stuff been going?
It's progress. I've been working on making sure that the few options that we have do work as regents.
Yeah.
And it has proved successful. As you saw and felt.
Yep.
As for healing potions, I'm still a little ways off, but I believe I have a recipe. I have a recipe set. I just need a bit more time to experiment and make sure that they won't produce adverse effects.
Sounds good. I also figured, considering I hid the fact that I had a heart surgery from you, you should probably be one of the first people to know about the new things happening. Because I don't want to get killed about that.
Well, I mean, if you didn't tell me, then I wouldn't be as much ready for a fight.
True. Very true.
And I need to workshop those potions pretty soon.
Alright, Clank. In your search for knowledge, you get pointed to Ulag, the orc wizard, down here in the research station, and he gives you a book on the history of Odysseum, which you have to ask what that is first, and he goes, "Oh, it's what we call the world," which you called it something else, but okay. You don't know what that something else was, but it definitely wasn't what you called it.
Okay.
I don't know whose number that is. I'm going to ignore it.
It's the IRS, man. Do your taxes.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, Niran and Sahar, that took like 3 days of your downtime.
You mentioned it's in the meme channel, so I don't know if it's legit or not. But you
Yeah,
posted...
that boat hasn't shown up yet. That was just me making a joke using some art I might use for the next boat. But you are able to read some history. So you pick up that asking you lag that the calendar is also very different from how you think you remember the old one. But it is currently the year 896 RS. You ask what RS means, and he says it means resurgence. Because he explains further that because of the discovery of ruins that are older than recorded history that have been discovered, it is to believe that there was an ancient civilization or civilizations that came before everyone today, and he points to you as kind of proof in part of that, that was wiped out in some kind of cataclysm or just ceased being over time. due to some event. And the calendar and the history starts accounting from the resurgence of mortal races. And so the history begins in an era called the New Dawn. And the first event featured is this tale of an evil god by the name of Thrix, filling the world with darkness and her twisted creations that began to stalk and hunt the mortal tribes. The next edition, about maybe 3 years later, is that some god, a god of magic, gifted the mortals the ability to use magic to affect the weave so they could protect themselves. Then, around 5 years later after that, another god steps in, a god by the name of Varden, that gifted the mortals with dragon eggs. Varden, seeing the mortals struggle against the creations of other gods, gifted the mortal tribes each 2 dragon eggs. The mortals tended and cared to these gifts until they hatched, and the metallic scale of the winged creatures emerged. The mortals would soon take to the sky and protect their homelands from the dangerous beasts that lurked in the cold darkness. And there's a depiction of these beasts, these giant winged lizards that seem to have a metallic sheen to them, and they came in varying different metallic varieties. A thing that stands out in the history that you read is of a human elf, it's not really sure what he was, of Hearth Sorrowborn, a mortal that took on the mantle of the first Dragon Knight. A group that many would soon follow suit in joining in. And there's a quote from him in the book. "With wings of gold and talons of steel, I take to the sky, not to protect myself, but to protect those that walk below me, and all who will come after me. The darkness will not take another soul, for I am the burning sun that drives it away." And you could tell he had a dragon by the name of... He had a gold dragon by the name of Knightsbane. And around 35-ish years later, there's a big event that happens that's taken down, and this god, evil god Thrix, somehow managed to corrupt a portion of the dragons, and their scales became chromatic, losing their metallic sheen, and their horns became twisted like that of a devil's. And they became evil. They turned on the mortals. Many lives and tribes were lost. And in the end, after the remaining metallics did battle with what was once their brothers and sisters, decided to abandon the mortals altogether, because them staying would be more of a nuisance, would put a target on them, and it was safer for them to just leave. 18 years after that, you see the footnote of this event, and it is the first dragon is slain. And you look into this detailing, and it is Karth Sorrowborn, seeming to have gathered the few remaining dragon knights, now just knights, And you read into the event, and it reads that Karf Sauerborn battled and slew his once loyal partner, Nightsbane, on the peaks of the world spine, proving mortals could defeat dragons. Apparently, in the time that had passed and in the corruption, Nightsbane, a once gallant gold dragon, was twisted into Demon's Maw, a burning red dragon. Rest now, friend. Rest now, old friend. May your soul soar high above the grounds of Varden's menagerie. I will meet you there soon. Kof Sauerborn, Dragon Slayer. And then there's a new era, the founding. About 10, 12 years later. There is a section that talks about some kind of adventure, but with Kof Sauerborn and these remaining knights that they've somehow taken the light of Night's Bane, whatever light was remaining in it, and they used it. They journeyed somewhere and they used it to cast out the darkness and the beings, freeing the humans from the overwhelming evil that had stalked them in the night. More on that. Then you start seeing records of cities being founded. The first one being the Imperium of One, followed by one called Beriside Lyca, then Diamanti, then Belter, and then you start you see one where all non-humans are banished from the Imperium of One. Those non-humans go to found a city of their own. Warhamel, or Warhamel, also is founded. And then you see records of dragons sieging Warhamel later on in its life for multiple years. And then you see note of a religious group being formed, that of the Burning Hand. And then the era changes again, and this era is marked as the Mortal Wars. Krondurus, the non-human city, is completely razed by the Burning Hand. The legions of the Burning Hand marched upon Krondurus and laid it to ashes. Thousands were burned, slain, and crucified. And there is a quote here written. The Emperor's realm must be cleansed of the taint of the heretic and the mutant. We destroy the former by the sword, and we destroy the latter through faith and fire. High Flame, Asteros, shortly before the burning of Krondurus. The Imperium claimed no responsibility for the actions of its citizens outside its borders. And then it seems whatever continent that these kingdoms called home began to go to war. And at some point, the dragons slowly disappeared. And that is what you get from that historical entry.
Man, I learned so much today.
Is there anything else Clank was doing with their downtime besides learning? If you could request a book on dragons if you'd like from Ulag, but he currently doesn't have one.
No, Clank's just gonna take what he's learned now that he knows a bit more of what he dealt with, at least a little more, and is going to call that okay. And
There's a link to the timeline, by the way.
okay. And he's just gonna spend the rest of the week, relaxing and helping out wherever he's needed.
All right. So I have a thing to do. Nala,
Yes.
on your first night of rest, like rest,
Ah, okay.
You hold Volta close as you both fall to sleep.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
And then, as you're sleeping, a smell catches your nose.
What kind of smell?
Irony, blood-like.
A smelly smell.
Yes, a smelly smell that smells like blood.
Yeah, no, that wakes Nala up.
So Nala, you wake up and you sit up, and you look around you, and you are not in the recently ruined bed frame on the floor of your new home, but on that of stony, hard ground somewhere out in the wilderness. All around you are dozens of slain beasts and goblins, just splayed out almost in a circle around you. There's a large, like, fire pit near you, and you see several other spots, sleeping areas of these big furs light on the ground. You notice you're also wrapped up in a big fur, and you look up into the night sky, and there are no stars.
Is this like reminiscent of when we just can't see, like on like the darkest night, or just that there's no stars?
There's no stars, and the air smells dusty. There's also no wind.
Do I feel like I'm in one of my memories from that I'll have occasionally with the hunt or prey?
It seems like it, but you've never had one in this location.
I guess I'll move over to another one of the bodies or the fur
So
wraps.
as you start to get up, you bump something to your side, and you hear, Nala, darling, what's wrong?
I definitely look over.
There is in the blanket with you, a elven woman that you recognize as the archer of your group. Sindel True Shot. And you hear yourself respond, nothing, just something in the air I don't like.
Okay, so definitely dream.
And she will respond, we killed everything, honey. It's time to rest. We've got a big day ahead of us.
Do I automatically respond?
You don't hear yourself respond, but you do get a better look at the area, and you see the other members of the group that you're traveling with in this scenario. You see Viandi off toward the edge of the woods, no blanket or armor. He's just sat under a tree, under one of the big firs. You don't see anyone. You do see the large pelican that's just kind of nested on top of the fir that is owned by Tarnath. And then what you think is a pile of furs is actually just a very large white wolf that a gnome woman is currently just the wolf has wrapped around her, and she is just asleep.
Okay. Am I able to physically move, or is this still like?
Do you want to get up?
Yeah, I would push up. I've already expressed that something's bothering me.
You stand up, and you're not in any armor. It's just basically that of like a lower loincloth, lower wrap. You have scars you don't recognize all over you. And you feel yourself starting to move toward the edge of the woods. And you look out, and in the distance you just see, standing up upon another cliff, is that crystal horned stag that just kind of like looks down at you and nods. Also, as you're looking through the forest in front of you, there's no grass, it's just stone. And you see large mushrooms that grow out, almost larger than these strange purple trees.
Now, do these trees remind me of when we were just in the Feywilds?
No,
Okay.
they're different. Their leaves are strange. The leaves are more fungus-like than leaf-like.
Austin, I know this isn't my scene, but could I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Ask to look up. Like, is there a sky?
I've already been
we've
told that it's basically complete black and there's no stars.
Okay, that answers my question.
But the god is still there. The stag, and I guess I would attempt to look towards it and see if I can even talk in this dream memory.
So yeah, what do you want to say to it?
Is this the past or future?
So you go to say that, but what you hear is, I have almost completed what I was brought here to do. I'm hoping I can go home. And then you turn around and you look toward the beautiful elven girl and take everything I've acquired with me. The hunt is almost finished. And there's just a nod from the stag as it just turns around and walks away. And you feel tired, achy. You've got a few bandaged wounds. You've no idea what these multi-headed, green-skinned creatures are that lie around dead. You make your way back to your pile of furs. And begin to wrap yourself back up in them. And you quickly feel yourself hugged by the Sindel next to you. And just a little bit of a whisper as she cuddles up close, and just as you're losing consciousness, or about to lose consciousness, you hear, well, since you're up, care for another round? And then in the distance, a groan from the gnomish woman. Oh, I just fell asleep. Could you two not? And then you're woken up the next morning by Volta, who has shifted in bed to the point that her foot is in your face and has just completely ended up upside down.
Huh. I would like push myself out of bed, trying slowly not as to wake her. I know that I'm normally waking before anybody else. So, I'll try to get out of bed without waking her.
You don't wake her. She's exhausted for multiple reasons.
And I guess I just like sitting up, kind of like rubbing my head, trying to figure out what all this means. I obviously don't have all these markings that they were new to me. I can't seem to determine if this is supposed to be something that happens in the past or the future. Because if it was a past that I had already been from, I should have these scars that I don't, but I don't. So it feels more as if this is something that happens in the future. And it's like giving me a migraine trying to figure this out. I think eventually I kind of just like curse under my breath a little bit and go to get ready for the rest of the day.
All right. Did anyone want to do anything else before we go to toward the end of our downtime?
Black is making scrolls.
I would like to try to recruit some people with the other fairy.
I'm trying to see the recruitables that you even have. We'll do that out of session, but I'll say you get 2 people because you have to replace Volta because Volta is stopping from working
for obvious reasons.
Van.
Yes.
With the amount of time that they were gone and that they came back for the 11 days as well, I'm assuming I would have enough downtime to get 4 scrolls done.
If that's what you can do with scrolling, yes.
All right. Okay.
All right. So, I believe the next thing is the wedding. Am I correct? Or do we want to delay that?
I think we should dedicate a session to that. If
All right.
that's okay with everybody else.
If you guys want to do a wedding session,
I think it would be cool.
We can do a wedding session later on.
If it actually gives me like a chance to like make maybe not a map, but possibly a map, and or him to actually build a building for it, I don't mind.
I'm only saying this because I want to see Waverly and Austin write a speech above game.
Oh, you don't understand?
Wayne, we both have already written vows for this.
Holy shit! Okay.
That's already done.
Damn.
But news. It's a small town, so news does spread that there was a proposal, and everyone's a little bit of a buzz with it. Frey. Frey, you learned from it from a very particular furbolg.
Okay.
Really?
Frey, it is the next morning after the proposal, and you're looking at like town plans. You're trying to look at all like the resources. When you suddenly feel a presence directly next to you.
He's like flipping through papers and all this, and then he feels someone next to him. He kind of like he looks over immediately. Well, actually no. He kind of like he's like yes, because he thinks it's like the mayor or the guard coming to help and point stuff out. He doesn't realize who it is, so he doesn't look over. He's just like, yes, can I help you? Very nonchalant.
And she gets like super close to you and goes, so Volta and Nala are getting married.
Right, like he immediately turns over. He's like, oh, would this be his first time hearing of it? Like he
Yes.
learns. Okay.
Yes.
He's like, oh, really?
Yeah. We're going to the wedding.
he kind of like opens his mouth to speak, and then
We're
pauses.
going to the Frey.
I have
Frey.
returned.
Hey.
We're going to the
Vinny!
Yes.
Hi. That's all. I was just excited to hear you.
I'm going to take out my good dress.
Ray kind of looks down at his clothing. He's been wearing the like Air Genasi one of the Air Genasi outfits he's bought.
You can't, Frey. You know you can't wear white to a wedding.
He starts sweating.
Oh, are we doing this now?
No, but Tallulah is
Oh.
Is telling
Lula's
Frey.
excited. She's telling Frey all about it.
Frey kind of like looks down at his clothing and he's like, I don't really have anything better. Aside from my other clothes, which is... He kind of sighs. He had been wearing that same set of clothing for like months because it was... Of course, he'd been washing it, but it was one of his only very few outfits.
Yeah, we need
And
to go
he had been
close
traveling
shopping.
all the time in it.
well. If you could, on your adventures, while you're out killing things like a man, and at that point she puts her like arms on her hands on your chest at the word man, and
Oh my god.
bring me back some fabrics from the air tribe, and my mother taught me how to sew, so I can try to get you something suitable for a wedding.
He
You don't have to take your measurements,
thinks
though.
about that.
This is the
Oh,
spellcaster
okay.
woman, right?
No, this is
No.
Tallulah.
This is
Tallulah.
Tallulah? Jesus Christ.
Lula's a rebel.
Oh my god, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. And he's like, whenever we get the chance to go back, I'll do what I can.
Good. Let me just take your measurements now, and she just starts touching you all over,
He kind of like
squeezing your arms, and she's like,
he does that like awkward A pose, not like a T pose, but like the A
The arms
pose.
are like down, but not touching the sides, but not
And
up
then
in the teeth. That's halfway now.
Frey logs out of the game and the character model just A poses.
here. Let's go to me and my dad's home, and we'll deal with this there. I think I have a measuring stick there.
I
And
look back
then
at the work he was doing.
yeah, you get dragged
Okay.
off, and it quickly just devolves into, this shirt is in the way. Frey, excuse me. And
Oh
she
my
just-
god. It's like, but I like that shirt.
It's fine. We just need it out of the way for now. I just need to get a good look. And she's just got distant stare, drool at the corner of the mouth.
Jesus Christ.
This is above game, but Frey would definitely be the type of person to like have a towel over his chest, even though he's a dude. He's just like, no, just full bucket wrap.
Frey wears his shirt in the pool.
Yeah.
I wear my shirt in the pool.
I would wear my shirt in the pool now that I'm fat.
I'm gonna
Um,
hit you.
I wear
but-
a shirt in the
Yes,
pool
right.
because my medication makes me
Look, look, man, I'm turning 22. My metabolism's going away, and I'm starting to see it.
Wayne, I'm turning fucking 24. Don't talk to me about metabolism.
Nice, guys.
26 and I have a thyroid condition, thanks.
Nice, guys. I'm turning 19 in April. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Baby.
Child.
Okay, so have I ever told you guys the story of how I tried to hit on a Hispanic lady who was older than me?
Okay,
What?
okay, wait, hold on.
I literally just
Lexi,
got back.
Lexi, that is a story
This
for
is
after
a little too
session.
wild.
Please.
No,
Okay,
no,
I
no, no.
can't say
Hold
that.
on.
Sorry.
No, hold on. I think we gotta stop all of set.
No. He made me remember that because I think I was also 19 at the time.
Jesus.
All right, but hold on. So the wedding is a date is decided on that we will decide outside of session.
Okay.
But come the 6th of Somar, all of the adventurers are gathered at the adventuring hub to discuss their latest expeditions, what's been going on, what needs to be worked on, and to pile the magic items to take stock of what is happening and who can use what.
Before we do the magic
So-
items, can Randor proc the question? Because I'm assuming the magic princess is there, correct?
Mm-hmm.
how is the research going on the no reflection thing?
It takes time. You're gonna have to give me more of it. It's a very esoteric subject, and I'm having to delve into some very old books.
Nope. Looks like I'm staying here. But I'll still help at the table.
Chigna would walk over and be like, "Don't worry, we got this."
Randor's just gonna visibly sigh. He's just like, man, I was really hoping to stab some shit.
From what I know, small reflections aren't an issue. Reflections that are true to size and or larger, bad. From what I can tell, small reflections like glasses and puddles of water, it can watch you through. It needs a much bigger portal of which to do anything to you.
But the entire fucking ocean that we're living beside.
Van, is that you saying that we're fine on adventuring?
You're fine on, like, don't go sailing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go swimming.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely no water.
Don't go into a room with a mirror.
Zahar comes in. Hey, Randor, check out this new mirror.
No!
Everyone just panic.
It's like, I got a wax done for the wedding.
Zahar trying
I
to
see
show
an
off the
advantage.
mirrors in the brothel, and all the characters run away.
Not Nala.
What's Nala doing at the brothel?
Making sure everything's fine for his
Hold up.
wife to be there.
I like how you just became security
Yeah.
for
Is
the
that
entire
your
thing.
thing?
It's the cameraman.
So sorting magical items.
Yes.
Yeah, alright, so
We get
take this
two.
time to move your items around
Okay.
to whoever you think would need them most, or just leave them in the expedition hub. I'll make a channel for the expedition hub that you can put stuff in. I'll make a channel in Discord for it.
Alright. So off the bat, I think I am currently in possession of 2 that I was just like, these would be great. But Randor is
You've
not
got
adventuring.
the book and the cane, don't you?
No, I have the boots. Or I would have had the boots,
No.
but I gave them to
No,
Flint.
you gave the boot.
You had
Flint
the
had
cane.
the boots.
You still
Randall
had
had
the
Yeah.
the cane.
I'm just saying I have them on black
And the book.
sheet because we
Doesn't-
haven't put it down anywhere.
Doesn't Randor also have that like?
Yes, he has the cane.
He's got the cane rapier.
In which
The
he-
the ice thing.
The ice thing?
The
The ice skill gem that you don't
Yes,
use.
that is I haven't used my trident because I got the cane. I was trying out the cane. But I have it in my trident for melee, and that's
I
about it.
probably misspelled expedition, but it's fine. You guys know what it is. It's right
Is
above
Randor
this
even
channel.
going to be out on this expedition?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
Randor's
then
black is going out, so I can give up the thing and
cons-
the cane of argument.
I'm
if anybody
typing
needs it.
out.
Considering that, as we know, Frey actually has his armor slotted, then we should probably get the skill gem, the ice brand of Frey.
Yeah, let me go double check.
Can you punch with that?
No, but it can go in armor, and it lets you. It works off armor.
Yeah,
What does
no
it do
one
with
has
armor?
the strength to use the.
So
It just lets you use it on any weapon you hold.
yeah, he has 2 connected slots in his armor.
Okay.
Oh.
I can hand the winter brand skill gem to Frey.
Okay.
it just
I just need to know the shit it does. 'Cause I
It's
don't
in
remember
if you
everything
go
else.
down if you
It's
scroll
revealed
down.
to you.
Yeah, if you
Oh, it's
scroll down.
revealed? Okay,
Items,
so-
skill gems,
Mhm.
and it is winter brand, winter
Tide
tide brand.
Which
Okay.
I'm trying to type out everything that we've got that's
Uh,
going on the table to make it easier to look at it all in the.
And then there's minor items. There's the Gauntlets of Archery that Jigna currently have.
There's the ring of the Gargoyle
There's the
Uh,
Ring of the Gargoyle.
that someone has, but no one remembers who.
Yeah, I don't
I
have
don't care
that.
if that's wrong.
Fiery had that.
That's
Oh,
what I thought. A lot of us were thinking Fiery had it. So
yeah,
I think
Well,
that
if-
makes a lot of sense.
If Fiery had it, it's in the expedition hub.
Okay.
Okay. So the Ring of Gargoyle.
Deals, you're
The Gauntlets of
bringing
Archery.
Flint, correct?
Yes, sir.
What were
Okay.
those boots called?
Boots of the Vigilant.
Did you still need those boots?
I wouldn't mind them.
Okay, I was just asking because Black has a 0 to initiative,
Okay.
but if you want them,
I
you
think
can have them.
I think you both have a 0 to initiative.
Do we really? Oh shit, that's not good.
I mean,
Okay, well, I'm fine as is. I don't need any magic items. I don't have anything slotted. So.
Because Wayne, you're keeping the rapier, aren't you? The plus one rapier?
If somebody wants to take the cane for now, it's fine. It's just I would prefer it back. I just have it for the aesthetic and it's funny. But if somebody needs the cane of armament on an adventure, I'm fine with letting somebody get into it.
considering finesse weapons can also be used with strong, who all are we bringing that's actually melee?
As of right now on the team, we have Flank,
Frey.
Flint, Pim, oh my god, I can't read names. Jigna, Kai, Black, Finyor, and Frey. So Frey,
it'd be Frey.
Finyor.
I take the cane.
Do you
Yeah,
want? I mean, it's better than any of
considering
your
it's a
other
plus
weapons
one
you have,
magic
right?
weapon.
Is
Okay.
anyone even strong enough to even
Let me go
wield the
look
sword?
in,
No,
no.
Nala.
That
That's it.
sword.
No,
will
Nala
No,
be-
Nala
isn't.
can't. Nala's not strong enough.
Because
Oh.
I think everyone but
Strength
me
modifier.
took the 2 talent points instead of actually upping their stats.
No,
No.
I think
Okay.
I upped a stat. I'm pretty sure. I think I.
Nala?
And we already I know Clank can't, but because he's
Clank
a
can't,
massive
it's not-
robot.
It's not designed for his hands.
Nala
It's too
did
small
boost-
for him.
Yeah, I know.
Nala currently has Ground Slam and Irukunda. Does anyone else want either of them, or are we happy with Nala keeping those?
I mean, the
with
thing
Nala.
is, Nala's not even gonna be here.
Yeah, Nala's
so
not coming, so it would
And
stay in the expedition hub.
well, here's the thing: you still have a second slot, Vin. So you could also slot in Ground Slam.
Or
Wait,
you could
no,
slot
you
in.
can't because it's
Or
not
you
a
could
weapon.
slot in Irukunda.
So I could have.
You are
Wait,
right,
can
we have
Irakuna do ice damage since it's a connected slot? Let's go.
Hmm. That is a good
Uh,
point.
Well,
Clank could
that'd be
use
more of a
either of them.
support gym thing, but maybe.
Yeah. So no, like
No,
so the way the slots work is that it has to be a support gym.
I
you
know.
guys have
I
not
was,
found yet.
I was just
But
joking.
if you were to slot Irukunda into your armor, you would get a +2 to your
Plus
AC.
2 to AC.
Oh,
plus
wait.
2?
that's a
Yeah.
that's a good question. Actually,
Oh.
who needs an AC bonus?
Well, here's the
Wait.
problem: who has armor slots?
Wait.
Oh, Pam.
That's the
Pam
problem.
doesn't have
Wait.
slots though.
Pam
Van.
doesn't have armor.
Volta, do it!
Van, does
I
Clank
mean-
have slots anywhere
we wa-
besides his
Clank does
literal
not have
dump truck of
slots.
an ass?
I mean, my AC is already ridiculous. If you want to make
Here-
it higher, that'd be great.
Here's
I
the
have
problem,
Jesus, Steels.
guys.
Yeah.
Here's the problem:
need the
We
slots.
you need to get your armor slotted to put it in there. So
How long?
Am I the only
that
one
would
with
take
more
slotted
time.
armor?
Real
you are
quick,
the only one with slotted armor.
real quick. Hold on.
It would bump
How
my AC
long-
up to
it-
18.
That would be good, but how long would it take to get armor slotted, man?
Days.
Days?
What
Could
about
we
weapons?
could we not say during downtime some people could get armor
It
slotted?
costs money.
It
That's-
also
Yeah, it
costs
costs
money.
How-
Right.
How much, Van? How much
Hmm?
money would it cost for Pem to get a slot on her quarterstaff?
The quarter staff. Let me go. I had to scroll. Go to
No,
Fiery's messages.
The
and see
Irukunda
what I
gym
charge
does
him.
not give you AC if it is not in armor.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
I'm thinking
Irukunda
more
gym
for-
will make your weapon deal
Oh.
lightning damage if it isn't a weapon.
I'm
Well, it
gonna
was more
Um,
because Ground Slam can work on staffs.
Oh, okay.
You are correct.
So Pem could take Ground Slam in her quarterstaff and use that.
How much did we make for the skinwalker?
I have a lot
Everyone
of
got 100 each.
We
for
made
Skinwalker.
we made 100 each.
both my characters have a lot of money, so if anybody wants slots, I can pay for it.
All right.
How much is
So-
an armor slot?
To slot anything
Mhm.
is 5 silver.
Okay.
To connect them is to connect 2 slots is 1 silver. And I believe it takes like 3 days
Well, Flint didn't use
for
any
1
of his
slot.
any of his downtime. If we could have had his armor slotted,
All right, how many slots do you want?
Let's do 2.
Now, what kind of armor do you have, by the way? That's
My
important.
armor is breastplate.
Breastplate. All right. So with
Um,
breastplate, you probably only have room for 2 slots, anyways.
Kai could technically grab ethereal knives if I get my armor slotted.
Oh, did you want that? I was looking at it, but if you want it, you can have it.
Pem
I mean,
will pay for.
I have enough gear, so if you want it, then go for it.
Okay, so
Well, the big
3,
thing is I had to ask if I could use my
4.
strength for that because it says finesse weapon.
It requires a finesse weapon, but it doesn't.
Well, I was asking because technically, the way I use my arm, it's a finesse weapon. That's what I was gonna ask.
What?
I use it as a short sword, but the way I use it, it would be a finesse weapon, but it might be better for you.
That's not how finesse weapons work. They need the property of finesse to actually be able to use dex.
I mean, I can make my armor rapier at any time, but I mean,
Would anybody object to me taking the AC thing, buff thing?
I mean,
No.
is there anyone else that could need it?
I have
My AC is 16.
an AC of 12, and I do have armor I could get slotted. But if
Pem needs AC, but she doesn't have armor to slot,
Yeah.
so it's useless for her. So, would anyone be opposed of Pem taking ground slam from Nala?
I'm not opposed to
I
that.
do not believe so, considering
No.
I can't use it.
All right.
Ninja, go ahead and take the ethereal knife.
You sure?
Yeah.
I already have a lot of stuff that I can do on my turn, so if you feel like you need it, then don't.
Nah,
then-
I got scrolls and shit. I would honestly prefer the AC.
Frey can use ethereal knives.
Yeah.
And I can't.
I would
You're
honestly,
because it just requires a finesse weapon.
if
Frey
deals
would have to
needs
get their weapon slotted.
if deals needs
I
the
could do
boots, I would
that. How
honestly
much
Yeah,
does
you
prefer
it
the
cost?
AC
Oh,
bonus.
you know what's really cool? No, you don't have to get the cane slotted. You just need to replace the gold knob on the cane with the gem, or embed
I
the
could-
gem in the gold. Yeah,
I
you
could
get the
just
cane
replace
slotted.
that.
What is
I could
the
do that.
thing that gives the AC buff?
That's
The
Irakunda.
Iracunda gem.
Was
The
there's
Iracunda material.
were we talking about something for Niran last session?
That would have been ethereal knives.
Yeah.
Because you were
But-
asking whether it would work with your punch dagger.
Yeah.
You just need to get your punch dagger
It-
slotted if you haven't already.
Yeah, I have the money for it.
Okay,
At
then
the
you
time.
go for it. I have the one to grab.
I just
Yeah.
want to double check. Did we say that Flint was taking the boots of Vigilant and Irakunda?
Iracunda, it seems like it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Never mind then.
Yes, that's literally what you guys decided.
I was
Yeah.
asking about it, but fine, it's cool.
I'm just trying to write out
Who
and
has
have it
what?
in the chat.
I
Yeah, and I'll
just have
edit them
doing
when
this
they get moved
for an
around.
AC bonus.
Gauntlets of Archery. Is anyone planning on taking that, or is that going to stay
We
in
have
the extra
Jigna or Kai are both the ones that use ranged attacks primarily. But I already have enough accuracy as is. So if anyone, it should be Jigna.
I don't know what else there is to take.
Jigna, did you want those Gauntlets of Archery?
Yeah, I would take them.
Jigna
Alright.
currently also still already has them equipped, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
one that last
Alright.
had them.
Ethereal
Okay,
Knife.
so
Steel Gem.
ethereal
Where's-
knives is going to either Frey or
Kai. One of
Kai.
the two.
Not Frey or
No.
Kai, but Frey or Niran.
Niran.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Wait,
Alright.
But
who
I
are you
mean, Niran
bringing,
isn't out on
Jigna
this.
Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, we
who
were-
are you
yeah, who are you
bringing,
bringing?
Lexi?
Lex is bringing Jigna.
Yeah, I'm bringing
Okay,
Jigna.
so let
Oh,
it go
then
to
I'll
Frey
take
for
it.
now.
So Frey.
Yeah, and I'll take ethereal knives. Yeah.
Alrighty,
Go for it. It'll
Frey-
give you some range.
Wintertide Brand.
Lose
Oh,
5
I
gold-
was taking that.
Yeah, lose 5 silver, Frey, and you have the lose 5 silver and you have the cane slotted. So I
Okay.
need to go.
How much was it for the breastplate?
Still
5
gold.
silver, I
Five
think you
slots.
said.
You had 2
Five
slots,
silver.
10 silver.
Oh,
Did
10
you want them connected?
What does connected do?
So
It means
when you
if you get a support gem, it will boost the main.
Sure,
Yeah,
let's do
yeah.
that.
Alright,
What is...
so that would be 11.
Just confirming who took Wintertide.
Me.
Frey.
That was Frey.
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 Me.
What is
So Frey's taken Ethereal Knives, Wintertide, and the Cane.
what is
The only other
left?
thing I've got on here at the moment, the Ring of the Gargoyle.
What's
But I don't even remember
what
it
is the
That
Arbrium?
turns you to stone. I don't think we
Oh, Ring
want
of Gargoyle? No. What is the Arbrium? Or whatever the fuck that is.
The
That's a
Arbrium.
legendary
Uh,
sword no one can
that's-
wield yet because no one
yeah,
has
so
enough
that's
strength.
Okay.
So that's why I'm putting it as NA.
You guys also have other items like the oil, the ointment of blessing, oil of slicing.
Wait, fucking wait.
What is the
Hold on,
oil? What the fuck?
hold on.
Ointment of Blessing.
Let me go find their actual names. I know I dropped them.
What do they do?
Yeah.
Where can I
You guys
find?
also have the Librum of Evaluation. I'll drop that in there. The Librum of Evaluation, which is a book.
I don't
Man,
know.
I was
Don't know what that does.
What?
Man.
Wait, boy. You want me to lead
Like-
it?
yeah, because I can't edit them. If you've
Okay.
posted it, I can't edit, so I'm just posting them all, and I'll just edit them around.
You also have the Librum of Identification.
So the Iracunda gives a +2 to AC.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, while it is slotted in your armor.
Yeah. Oil of Keen Slicing is the.
Oh,
Is what I was remembering.
We really need all
I
these
just want to
items.
quickly do a double check at what I was reading. Yeah.
And I can't find the ointment, but it exists.
Because I've already been given an AC buff for.
I
Volta.
need stuff
Pen
if that's
still struggling.
okay. I just don't know what anything does. But I've been trying to
You're
save
pretty
for the
much
past 5
out of
minutes.
combat ready stuff.
Oh boy. Well, what does the fucking books do?
The books identify things.
Oh right, that's it. What does the slicing do?
Oil of Keen Slicing, you put it onto a weapon, and for a certain amount of time, it does an extra D4 damage.
Could technically use that, but I would prefer not to because I have a lot of HP and now my AC doesn't have a buff. So
Your
Would
AC
you
didn't
guys
have
be
a buff?
okay with Pam taking identification, Libram?
I was gonna ask y'all. So Clank can identify magical items at least at a base level. So
Clank,
if you
Like, I will
Yes.
say, as you scan the Librum of Identification, your scanner broke.
oh well, okay. I guess I can delete that off my character sheet.
Yes, you leave that off your character. That was a plot device, so I could let you identify the thing that would let this group continue to identify magical items.
You're just taking away my fun.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding.
I'll
Does anybody else want the Libram of identification before I
No.
give it to Pam?
I'll take the oil of keen slicing. I
Yes,
guess.
there's 4 uses in there.
That's an action to apply, isn't it?
Let me go read it. I have it open. Oil of Keen Slicing, Control C. Oh, I thought I had it open. PDFs.
I need to see bonus from something at some point if we find something.
You keep talking about your AC.
Bro, I have a 12. I know you have fucking low as shit, alright? But I'm also low as shit and have not a lot of HP! I'm at the same boat as you!
Hold on a second. Let me tag you real quick, Wayne, and something. Hold on a
Fuck
second.
off, Clay.
So this viscous oil has a golden hue and usually comes in a small tin. The oil can coat one slashing weapon, and applying the oil takes 1 minute.
Oh my
For 1
god.
hour, the coated weapon deals an extra D4 slashing damage. So it has to be on a slashing weapon, by the
And it takes a minute to apply?
way. But lasts
Oh
for
my
an hour.
god, this shit is ass.
Do you still want it?
I mean, a short sword is piercing damage? Why?
You can always just leave it in the hub.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, Pam's just gonna take 2 books.
Just
Wait,
leave, yeah,
remember,
just leave
I'm
it.
running on nothing as well, so Yet I chose to run on nothing.
Fenyor asks, what are magical items?
I mean, I have scrolls.
Finyor. Oh, Finyor. what
Yeah,
am I-
Wayne, me and you both have a lot more options than some of
The
the
things you
people that have the
can't
magic
eat.
items.
Uh,
So-
basically, Ring of the Gargoyle just throws you into stasis. Makes you a statue.
Could be good in case of emergency.
So
Someone
nuts.
dying?
Break
Ring of the
and
Gargoyle. then.
die. You could break and die.
Yeah, it's harder to break rock than flesh.
Except with Shatter.
Except with shatter.
Randall's staying back in town. Which...
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah,
we'll
Randall's
just
staying back in
we'll
town.
just
He should be
leave
fine.
we'll leave the oil of team slicing behind.
All right. So now that you guys have magic items, assumably sorted out.
Man, I was looking at Door to the Study and I'm like, oh man, what a good spell. Oh, it only fits one medium creature at a time. Never mind.
Yeah, it's literally a room where you store stuff in.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So as you're all already in the expedition hub, what bonus are you taking? Because I assume you guys are getting ready to go out on an adventure.
If we're going
yeah.
to
Yeah, I
It's-
believe the decision was ruins.
Ruins.
So probably the
I'm gonna
loot one.
chuck that out every time we go.
Yeah, I would say the loot one. Probably.
All right. So lucky find.
Thank you, lucky stars.
Yes, and I have a
Um,
place to store stuff, so we are good.
I will also point out that at some point, if it's decided that we do want to upgrade, those are the 3 new options that will happen with the next level of expedition.
Turn up bravery. It's much lower than usual.
Oh god, I love evolving wilds! Ah!
I'm personally excited for Hunt, considering once that happens, then Operation Capture the Jaggy is full go.
Paige is about to start class, hence why I'm a little bit quiet. at
It's
the
fine.
moment.
I turned.
It's fine.
It's cool.
That's all right. Wait.
So we're going
So-
dungeonized then.
So how long are you guys going to be out? Because let me show you the big map.
Lucky find. Fuck me.
Lucky find.
Yeah, you guys don't have Dungeon Eyes unlocked yet.
Where's
Yeah,
where's the fucking shit at?
So
Ben, did you get that message?
It's like up
I
here?
did. We're not doing watches just yet, but you could do that if you want to. So it is somewhere in this area.
What area, if you don't mind? I need to zoom back out.
I'm doing a
You're doing a jig.
heckin' spin with my
4, 6.
pointer.
Austin wants to take the longest
I
possible
wanna
route to try and get
say
rid-
I wanna say 15 or 20 days. That's all.
I mean, we could always go 22, and that's 2 weeks.
Austin, we are not going to clear out literally every single fragment of the map.
You know what?
No,
I
that's
agree,
okay,
Austin.
Austin.
Let's do 30 days.
Just take the whole month. I mean, we can say 22 days, because that gives us 2 weeks to get out there, explore the ruins, do what we got to do, and get back.
Oh, sounds good to me.
With space for potential detour.
Sure.
Austin, I know you want to see what's there, but we need to focus.
Austin, at least if we go like this and here, then we can do these ones if you want.
Austin, please.
You guys
All right,
happy
what,
with
what
I
route are you guys
understand.
taking?
22 days?
Huh?
22 days.
Yep.
I was asking if the group's happy with that, or if they want
I'm
a different
cool
amount
with
of
it.
time.
I don't know.
Hey, what was this again?
That was the Jaggy Den.
Yeah, that was the place where we murdered the Great Jackie.
And where was the place that had the giant stone statue that I still have the power source for and that we haven't done anything with?
Oh, that's these
What?
ruins right here.
Oh, it was that close?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Damn.
Because
wait,
we still
wait.
have the interacting problem
No, no,
of
no,
we
no,
got.
yeah, good.
I was gonna say we still have the problem of goblins still coming here, If we could get that guy running as a like town golem, an iron golem type deal, that'd be great.
Hey Van,
That seems like the
just
quickest
to
route.
possibly correct
but-
you, wasn't this Irukunda?
Yeah.
That would have been Irukunda.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, it's way over here. You're right. No, yeah, you got me. It's this one way over here. That
Yeah,
was,
Irukunda
I
was right
forgot I had. This is a new addition to the map because I'm like, oh yeah, I'll put that there. And I was looking at this like, oh yeah,
No,
that's they went
This
there. and
is
there's
the
Irukunda.
gargoyle, Van. This is the
Yeah.
power source here.
Yeah, that.
That
Yeah,
this
this
no,
yeah,
no, no.
it's this one.
This is the
Wait,
Raylan
Wayne,
station.
you're confusing that.
That's the
We're talking about
gargoyle?
the golem that we
That's
found
you?
that was
Oh
completely
yeah,
destroyed
that's
after the gargoyle fight.
that is this.
Yeah,
yes.
so
That's what we
this
were
was-
talking about.
Yep.
So this was Irukunda, this was the Raylan station, and this one up here was the gargoyles and the big statue.
That's right there.
The
Sorry,
railing
my fault.
station.
Nala doesn't mind the path
You
we
mean
take then.
what
in
Nala
that
turned
case.
that library
No.
into?
Nala's not coming on this trip, remember?
I'm aware. I was gonna say, Nala doesn't mind where you guys go because he's not gonna be there. But he did want to mention that ruin because of course, he's been there. And if possible, if we could bring that back to help set up defenses, since you guys have to come back through that way.
So it would make sense then if we give
Yeah.
ourselves 2 weeks to get up to here
Yeah, let's
and
do-
then detour back.
Let's do 22 days and let's get this thing rolling.
22 days, lucky find, please.
All
dear.
right, 22 days
Man,
with
am I
lucky
currently
find.
the only map breaker?
Pim is with the group.
Pam!
I didn't know fucking
Alright.
Flint could make
We got
maps.
baby Pam!
Flint's map. All right.
Flint's map was originally calligrapher's tools. That's why Flint wasn't making maps.
Oh.
Flint used
Carpenters.
to draw on pieces of bark he found.
Look, man,
Yeah.
I thought Flint fucking only ate rocks and killed things. Okay.
And then
I mean, fair.
Flint is a good boy.
Pam is excited to go to a new area.
Except
She's
for
like,
threatening
"Ooh,
Hobby.
glasses on."
Alright,
Hobby,
so you guys
because
spent a
Hobby
day
is a pure soul.
planning.
Which would put us on the 7th, which is
Mhm.
Xanthus. And then we get ready to go.
So you guys boop for your first day. These early areas have been pretty well looked over, and not many monsters or dangers hang out in this area, especially since getting rid of a certain
Hey,
Native
that is not true.
American monster.
Skinny boy.
That is not fucking true.
No, there are
There's a
still
goddamn
raccoons.
menace over here.
There's a
There's a
raccoon
menace
still.
that breaks down my goddamn fist trap any fucking time he can.
Austin, it's okay.
Just breathe.
Good thing Nala isn't coming on this expedition.
So
No,
I wanted to make a
that
joke, but
first night one.
What was the thing that kept stealing Nala's fish? I keep forgetting what it
The
was.
the
Was it just
raccoon.
straight up
Raccoon.
raccoon?
Raccoons.
Just a motherfucking raccoon.
Give me a
This
moment.
raccoon for Austin is the goose for me.
It is. And I know there's about to be a meme made.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was pretty happy with the meme that I made.
It was funny.
It was good.
Just like,
All right.
But I
I'm
deserve
just spreading these out over the sessions to make it easier.
considering I did like 8 boat memes.
And I sure hope I don't have to take black anywhere after fucking this
Dang it.
bout.
I really hope we don't have to sail here because we don't have our boat.
God damn.
Alright. So, okay. The day would pass, and it would be the morning of Cryotis on the 11th.
Ah, and we left. Oh no, we've still got Flint. Flint's gonna have to be the fire child that provides group light.
Can I get watches for this night? Who's gonna take? Just I want to know who takes watches and.
Black can
I
take
can
a
take
watch.
the entire night.
Oh,
I can take the
Then
whole
we'll
night.
take a
I'm.
watch.
It's me.
Yeah, is Robot Man McGee?
Jigna could also take
I
the
will
entire
be.
night.
I will be in a
Well,
stasis
to
in
be
a
in-
T
yeah.
pose in the back corner.
Jigna
I'll
can
do some watches.
sit up against a tree in sentry.
Oh, well then I'll stay up with
Then we'll take a watch.
I'll stay up with Jigna at some point. For like 2 hours and then go back to bed.
Pam will probably do a watch with Fenyor
Um.
in the morning.
So who's on first watch? Just tell me that.
I mean,
But-
I'm
yeah,
one of
okay,
them. If there's
I
anyone else.
understand. I understand. I just want to
Big-
know if there's anyone else besides Big Robot Man.
Probably.
And,
Big boy.
Frey
Jigna.
can. Frey can
Frey?
do.
All right, Frey, give me a perception check.
Okay. Let me get his thing open.
Frey.
Um,
It's Skinwalker number 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Perception. 21.
Go Frey.
Hey, yo, 18?
Frey. Frey,
Yeah.
as you settle in for your first watch and the sun sets and it gets to that dark night, extra dark, on Cryotis, you see just on the very edges of your camp little sparks of light, almost like back home what would be called lightning bugs or fireflies.
Okay.
And they just they seem to be attracted toward the fire because it is a source of light and it is such an awfully dark night
Mhm.
during Cryotis. And you watch as you just see this little spark of bluish light as they move across. And one lands on you. And you look at it and it just... And then you hear a little spark and you get a little static shock.
Oh.
Oh, hell fucking.
Do I get shock bugs?
Wait.
He
Frey's got a lot of hair. Did anything happen to Frey's hair?
Deal.
It was such a minute shock.
so
Wait, he got
it's more
zapped?
just like a
Static shock.
static shock. Okay. He'd be concerned at the shock, but he wouldn't shoo it away. He'd kind of just let it vibe. He'd let it sit.
Ninja.
And
what
Frey, the other thing you notice as you watch these little literal lightning bugs is whenever they do spark, it's like a little explosion and it sends them somersaulting forward in the air, like
I love that.
back over end over back. But they seem
I
to like
need
use it
these.
to propel themselves.
Frey.
I was about-
He's watching these bugs. He's gonna. He sits and thinks, and he's like, "There's one person who'd be really interested in this. He's gonna wake up Fenyor. He's gonna wake up Fenyor."
I was about to say
Uh-oh.
I was about to say, Ninja, like, put a bunch of these in a jar. What happened?
So, Fenrir had just done his like dance. He'd gone to bed, and he's waking up, and there's a fray shaking him awake. And what? Yes. What do you need? It's I'm
I
sleeping.
think I found something that would interest you quite a bit. Assuming that there's one still on his arm, he would hold out his arm to show the bug, the literal lightning bug.
It sparks, it shocks you, Frey, and then it just lands on Finyor's face as it shoots forward.
Assuming it's on his nose, Fenrir goes from like trying to squint to like doing that like really close. Like, oh. Can I make a nature or survival check to try and determine what it is?
Sure, give me a nature check.
Let's go, Nature Boy.
I'll leave you with advantage because it's insects, it's your thing. So you're looking at this. It is very similar to a firefly or a lightning bug from the old world. But their wing structure is really weird. Whereas a normal lightning bug would have the two vertical, side by side wing, pair of wings. This little creature seems to have like a pair of 6 wings, and as you're watching them around, it's like the wings themselves, as they fly, rub against each other. And after a moment, there's just this little spark, this visible spark of electricity, static as they go pew as they fly through the air.
Fenrir, oh well, now that is interesting. They do not fly like normal ones. No, more of a static shock. It's more like leaping, using propulsion. Very interesting.
Ray kind of nods along. They seemed, at least the one on my arm seemed quite interested in, shocking me.
Oh, no, no, no. I don't believe they do that intentionally. They move via the static shock. As their wings rub, it develops it, and the more it rubs, the faster the spark, until it releases it, propulses it forward. It's not an intentional thing, at least unless you are considered an enemy, I don't think, but very, very interesting.
How to get Fenyor to be passive with you. Talk about them.
Frey kind of nods along. He's
Fenyor,
like, they are
king of
very pretty
bees.
though. He kind of looks out to like all the other firefly like bugs.
Fenrir will sit up more, trying to keep the one inside, but also looking towards the other ones. It's kind of a sight to see. My word, they're quite active tonight, aren't they? I wonder if it's a seasonal thing, or perhaps near a nest of some sorts.
I don't know. This is my first time seeing them. It's possible that it's season based, but it could also just be the area we're in. I'd like to assume it's season based because we've been through here before and I don't think we've seen these.
I don't have a way to hold on to this.
We don't have jars, do we? I don't know if I have a jar.
If Black's been studying with Kai, Black might have jars.
Pam has a pouch.
We could probably just
Wait, what are you guys trying to do?
capture some of these static fireflies.
I have a way to do it, but I have to waste a scroll.
Oh, go ahead.
Nah, I was just humming.
Ray kind of pats his packs down. He's like, I don't believe I have any way of keeping hold of them. We could probably just mark down the location and come back at a different day. It is quite late, and I don't feel like waking any others.
Yes, I see what you mean. We definitely need to mark this down, especially if they're active. This could be very, very lucrative.
I could speak with Anne.
I
This
also
is
find it really funny. We're gonna be heading up, which means this one is still gonna be left.
No, Austin. No, it stays. It fucking stays.
no cartography. Just to do it himself.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
No, you're right. I guess we can mark this down. I know Clank doesn't need to sleep. I'll just briefly go over to him and Mr. Clanksa? Kind of knock on him. Clank?
Is Ethan here?
He is muted.
Oh fuck, I'm muted. Never mind. Had a whole spiel there. Clank just kind of jolts a bit as he awakens from his dormant sentry state and just, hello.
Hello.
Your personal protector.
I had a question. You seem to have all those nifty little gadgets and the like. Do you potentially have a jaw or a way to hold on to a specimen for me?
Clank's just gonna turn around and slap his hip, and his butt is literally gonna open up because that's his storage compartment.
God
That's all
damn
he
it,
has.
yes!
Oh my fucking god.
Fenrir just kind of blinks and, caboose.
Pulling a dump truck of an ass. Thank you.
Fuck.
Jesus.
That's so funny. God damn it.
Uh,
It's two little bronze buns.
Got that right.
not to not that I don't feel comfortable putting the bug in your caboose, but they do
Austin, just shove a bug in the fucking
they
robot's
do make
ass. Come
static
on.
shocks, and I do not know how that would interact with your systems.
Like, just gonna, like, close the hatches and just turn around. I'll do whatever you need.
Ah. No shit. I just wish I had a way to do this. Can you just make sure to tell whoever it is that is on watch later to mark this place down on our maps? It would be very interesting to come back here. I would like to perhaps make a hive of these bugs.
Okay, I will.
Thank you. And
You just hear like a as he like goes back into sentry mode and just goes still again.
very interesting. Anyways, Fenrir will head back to sleep.
I don't exactly know what we're supposed to do considering our DM is muted.
Oh, I've been listening. I was typing something.
The effects of static shocks on robot ass.
I need to get Waverly some info in just a second. But the rest of that watch seems to go off without issue. I'm looking for something real quick. Hold on, give me a moment.
Do we get an updated monster manual?
You will in just a second.
Yeah!
I mean, I did want to ask whether the Librum of Identification, if that was just magical items or whether it could.
That is just items, and the other one is gems and art objects.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. In other words, Pem cannot help with any other information.
Hey Ninja.
Is definitely.
Ninja here? Is definitely. Never mind. I'll get art for it later. Never mind. Changes. Go.
There we go. I see a swarm of lightning bugs and blank page.
Yeah, I
Anyone
see
else
blank
have information?
page.
What?
Okay.
That's
It's just
really
a blank
weird.
page.
That's weird.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Let me save that again.
Austin's like,
Oh,
I
oh,
need
oh,
to
now
get to
something's
the
loading.
level where I can turn into this.
It's loading up something.
Well,
Yeah, can we just give
it
Clank
like next
polymorph?
level? It's
Hmm?
very.
Okay, there is a character sheet now. I do see it.
It's
Swarm,
still loading for
bite,
me.
But not
It's loading for
and
me.
if there is
No
one.
picture.
guys, close it down and then go into the bestiary and load it up again and it'll load.
I am infuriated right now.
What I had
Also,
to
the
do.
sworm of lightning bugs is just not loading.
Close
Yeah,
it,
close
open it again.
close it
Down.
down and open it again and it'll load. That was what I had to do to get my one to load up.
Where is it at?
Half
Is
C.
it the
It's
under the
bestiary
bestiary.
of Avaralos?
Yeah, bestiary and it's the bottom.
Oh yeah, there it is now.
Character sheet. There we
Yeah, so it takes a little bit. If you've got it loaded up while, if you've got it open while it's trying to update, it won't update. You got to close and reload.
Condition immunities: charmed, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, prone, restrained, and stunned. Jesus.
It's a swarm.
Yeah, but
All
s-
swarms are immune to those.
Oh yeah,
And
I
it's
didn't
resistant
realize.
to
I didn't know we
bludgeoning
put a
piercing slash.
swarm of lightning bugs into his ass. That
No,
was
it
just
was just
one.
one lightning bug.
Okay, I was just fucking.
But now he's discovered how to turn into them, so when he gets the ability to actually fly, then...
Our armor class of 12? What the fuck?
Because swarm. It's hard to hit all of them.
Alright, well,
It
fuck.
has, it's got a 1 in int and charisma.
Also, I have to
Awesome,
rant.
but did you see the thing it did for? Did you read the swarm section? It's a little bit different than.
I haven't yet.
swarm-
I was pulling up
the
other
swarm-
swarm of insect stuff.
The swarm can occupy another creature's space and vice versa. The swarm can move through any opening large enough for a tiny insect. The swarm can't regain hit points or gain temporary hit points. A creature that starts in turn in the swarm takes 1d6 lightning damage.
Yeah.
Austin, please.
just echoes off into the void.
Austin, please.
That's the exact same thing as the regular swarm thing, except that last sentence, which is if it starts its turn in there, it auto takes damage, and that is amazing.
I'm fucking dying. Man said yes. Fuck.
Like,
Oh, thank you, Van.
Well,
oh,
All right.
I can start fixing up
its bite is. Oh, you switched the half and not. Gotcha. No. Oh.
it does lightning damage.
Oh, it does the piercing and oh, I love it.
Also,
Wait, Van, can I just grab spear and put it in? And
Yeah,
then
you're
edit?
gonna have to add spear, and then you're gonna add it. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. So that morning goes off fine, and we can go to the next day. We can hit a escon of Somar. 1, 2. Hey, you guys end up camping on the old Sogstone.
isn't that the one with the blood on it from the goblin?
Which has
Is-
been
oh,
washed
I-
off from the rain.
Okay.
Excuse. Open. Fuck you.
Are we
So
talking what?
it's still faintly there.
Don't
By the
worry
way-
about it, Etho. It was a thing from a long time ago. It's fine. Everything's cool.
Anybody that's like paying attention will notice that like before this lightning bug thing, Fenrir really hasn't like interacted with Frey at all. After this day, he at least like made like passing hello, how are you? He's not gone out of his way for conversation, but he's not just completely dismissing Frey either anymore.
Fenrir, are you and Frey getting on now?
Fenrir will look up towards Frey. That's probably like a little while away, and then back towards Heaven. I don't. They were helpful the other night. It is a work in progress.
Also, I just realized I forgot to do a thing to Frey before he left town.
Let's fucking go. I'm so happy.
Frey's like, yes, freedom.
Frey,
Freedom!
on your way out of
Damn
town,
it.
when they heard you were going to be gone for a month, you were approached by both Tallulah and Julia, who
Oh my
both had a readied, like, packed meal for you.
Cool.
And they both get to you at the same time, and they stare at each other like, "Who's gonna take mine? Who's gonna take mine?"
Wait.
Ray will take both of them.
I'm
And so
a hungry
Frey and-
boy.
Right, so you take both of them, you talk to them, and as you turn to leave, you bump into Annabelle, who has a dead rabbit in her mouth, and she just kinda, like drops it like onto the pile.
Frey turns like
That's for you.
sheet white, and he kind of just stares.
Is that
at her.
cannibalism?
What?
Is that
Frey
cannibalism?
has never feared for his life more
What
than
did I
seeing
just
a dead
miss?
Yeah,
rabbit
is that
in
cannibalism?
his hand.
Ninja,
Also, wow,
Ninja,
this person does
Tallulah
not
and
know
Julia
how
were
to.
both prepping food for Frey before they left town. Annabelle dropped a dead rabbit onto the food pile and went, "That's for you."
Man, I'm gonna.
Dad, Dad, I think that one's already like been out of the running before, but I think that she just left the running. Period.
Yeah, no, I honestly, your best bet is the sorcery bitch. I just put it out there.
Anyways, I forgot to do that before you guys left town, and I wanted to do it so bad.
Black will go as the
But
rabbit
anyways,
drops on
Frey-
top of the pile.
Frey,
I'm
you,
glad I have a
you
way.
as you break into those meals in your first few days, which one do you eat first? Tallulah's or Tallulah's,
Fucking-
Annabelle's, or
I feel like at
Julia?
that point he would have forgotten which one was which.
Mm.
Cause he was so terrified by the dead rabbit, he didn't get to
Mhm.
look at them long enough to figure out who gave him what.
You forgot which one gave you the dead
so you
rabbit.
the first one you open, then you open it and it's bento box style decorated, like anime schoolgirl. There's a lot of effort that went into this.
Oh,
And
yes.
the
We found
rice,
Tallulah's.
the fonio is very clearly in the shape of you and Tallulah at an altar.
Yep, I think
Frey
we may have found
Oh,
Tallulah's.
stares at it, and then he just eats it.
Just, well,
Hey, maybe that was Tallulah's way of proposing to Frey, and Frey eating it is Frey accepting it.
Frey just eats the phone.
Okay, in
Great joke.
Tallulah's mind, Frey has proposed like 3 times.
True.
Yeah.
I feel like
Um,
she believes every word is his proposal at this
And then
point.
the other one you
He
open,
just says hi.
it's less decorated, but you could tell, oh man, someone's been in the culinary book. Someone's been in the cookbooks. There's like she tried the best she could with what she had. And it's pretty good. They're both really good.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. He'd appreciate both dishes.
Yeah. And then at the very bottom of the one from Julia is a little chocolate kiss. You don't know where she got chocolate from. It's been a while since
Wait.
since you've had chocolate.
Frey is confused.
Does Frey eat the chocolate?
Frey would. He'd probably save it because he doesn't get chocolate often. Like,
Does
there's
Frey
no.
put the chocolate in his pocket?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, good to know.
no.
All right.
Everything's
The
sticky.
The chocolate goes in the pocket.
I have a spell for that, please.
All right. So you guys can camp that night, and everything goes fine.
Did we put a marker for the lightning bugs?
Nah, they're just a thing that happened.
Oh.
Well, that's the year. I don't want to move the year up. I want to move the
Year.
day up.
Hmm.
Who's around
I think
in
I'm
this
ready
area?
for Europe. Because what?
Hmm?
We're up to Escon 12th now, aren't we?
You're
You
leaving
said-
Escon. You're moving into Lorifin.
Lorifin. Okay. So we're on the
And
13th.
now is when I start revealing
What?
hexes.
Hey, could you do me a favor and reveal one that's like kind of down a little bit?
No.
Oh, that one?
No.
No.
No. No.
No, 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 no.
No.
No, no,
No
no.
hex. No.
No hex for you.
Pim's ready to make
No,
math.
I take.
Pim's ready to be helpful.
Doggy
No,
afuera.
no. Dog outside.
Doggy afuera.
Okay.
So now I would have put. I can't do a Stewie impression. Ignore that. Oh god, that was awful.
Brian.
What? That's drawing and not. I'm so mad. Because they look the same. If you guys see that happening, tell me, by the way.
I
What,
didn't
that
see it.
Something isn't being revealed on a space that we don't have access to see?
Wow.
No, there's
surprised.
more the outline.
Wait,
I
what
only
is that
just saw
symbol?
it.
What's that symbol?
That's spices.
That one.
Oh, the
spice.
spices. Okay.
Spicy bushes.
So much of this campaign is spent crudely revealing tiles.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of excess
I
stuff,
know.
and it makes me very upset.
There you go. You guys move there.
Pim making map. Pim happy.
PM indeed happy.
I'm gonna go here or here? Because it's in this area.
I
To the
assume you
right,
guys
to
ready
the
to
right.
continue one more forward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
upright.
Pam has given up on looking around. She's just focused on her map. She's like, gotta do a good job.
Hey, Van.
Don't have the
Hmm?
main map.
Just as like a random test.
Hmm?
Can I use that to make one of the spark bug hives now that I've met the spark bugs?
I believe you need a Sparkbug Queen, but it's
Uh,
possible.
Because
no,
I-
suitable place for a hive to live and an insect larvae.
The material cost doesn't list a
Profit
money
delivery.
component though, and I've got my tribal mask.
Okay. So it's possible, yeah.
So then, wherever we stop for the night, I just want to tempt that to see if I can make one back at home.
You can indeed. You do make a small hive of
Sparkbug.
Avaralinian lightning bugs. So, as you guys are making your way into the next hex, something catches your ears in the distance.
Oh, farm animals.
As Jim
Are we
is
actually
aware.
getting animals? Is the animal pen up and running?
No, I need to build
And
another
no.
farm. I need to
We need
build
to build
another
more.
farm. I need another field. I need another field.
Vinny, do we just put field in project 2? I think project 2 is the empty one at the moment.
As you guys do wander into an open area of these wild sheep.
Pam's running up to them. She's excited.
Oh, they're running away.
Pam,
You
Pam
scared
doll.
them.
Pam doll, no, you gotta take it a little bit slower there now.
Let's see.
Uh,
Can I try? Can I do an animal handling check to see if I can be a little friendly with him? Just.
Black just goes, I want to speak.
oh, Black with speak. All right.
Oh.
Pam's just sitting on the ground, just watching.
What?
I just want to hear what they're saying as they're running away and we're observing them.
I wanted to try before.
All right. So, you just want to hear what you want to
Well,
hear?
I mean,
what they say as they run
I'll
away?
try to talk to them and assist with Frey's animal handling check in a minute, but I'm gonna cast the spell.
So, right as you cast it, you hear, "Danger! Run! Run!"
Oh.
They're afraid of us.
It comes out as sheep sounds.
That's not how speak with animals works.
Wrong. You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate.
Okay,
So,
I'm not gonna
Black
say
was going,
in sheep they're scared of us. I have the ability. It just doesn't change, Austin.
All right. What are you saying to the sheep?
It depends on what Frey's doing.
Frey, what are you doing?
Frey was just gonna get near them enough before they'd run away. Probably hold out. He'd probably find some random plant.
Frey, are you gonna give the sheep pocket chocolate?
No. I would probably kill them. We would probably find some berry or something, anything nearby that he could hold out as food, and then attempt to befriend one of them, as in just make it less scared of him.
Black will say in
Alright.
sheep to assist with this. Excuse me, do you mind if my compatriots give you a little bit of food?
What the hell? You can. Oh, guys! Hey, guys! They can talk!
Oh my god.
Black,
Oh God.
Black looks like he's having a fucking crisis right now.
And then just in the distance, they can talk? What? Whoa! And then all the sheep just start walking over. And they just form the whole it's a herd of 40 sheep.
Jesus Christ!
It's a bunch of sheep.
Oh no!
All of their coats are super overgrown. They've got brush and twigs sticking out of them. If you've
Yo,
ever seen that
boys, we
picture of
found-
the
we
sheep
found
that got
people.
lost for 10 years and the farmer finally found it and
Oh
it's just a tank.
no!
my
No!
God.
They're all puffballs!
Frey's gonna
Oh.
look at Black. Can Frey tell that he was talking to the sheep?
You watched him cast the spell.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he'd
Yeah,
be
but she
like,
just heard
can you tell them that can you ask them if they need help with their coats? Because he can see that there's twigs and dirt and it's overgrown. He's like,
Black's gonna
yeah.
look at you horrified and look to Frey and say, I think they're more sentient than we originally thought. They have a like a conversation, like actual
kinda-
conversation. It's weird.
He looks at you and goes, "I've spoken to enough creatures on here.
You've what?
You're not the only one that that has that speak with animals thing that you do. We've spoken to many other animals."
Black's just gonna pinch his brow. He's just like, I just wasn't expecting it to be sheep as well. But
I was halfway.
and Black's just gonna go back to the sheep. He can't handle this shit right now. So you
Can
fucking.
try and pluck a twig out of its wool.
Back to the sheep.
But
Pem
yeah,
wants to try and pluck a twig out of the wool.
Well, yeah, Pim walks
Something
up
with
and
no grooming.
Pim, you
Here.
start to pull this twig and you yank and then keep pulling and like, man, that's not a twig. Pim, you pull like a foot of this twig before it gets really stuck.
it's a
What the
branch.
hell?
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Ray's gonna
Wait
like
a
look
minute.
at Black again.
Yeah,
and
I'm
be like,
gonna.
Can you ask?
Yeah.
They need help.
Black's gonna look at them and say, "Do you need assistance with your coats? They seem overtly large."
I mean, yes. They've always been like that. What do you mean by help?
Well, usually someone would from where I come from at least, I believe shear some of the access.
What the hell? What? What?
Yes, it's like, what is the best term? We have hair, and we get it cut off, and it makes it easier to move around sometimes.
And I'm just supposed to let you, like, take my wool?
I mean, if you want it back, we can give it back to you after.
I mean, I don't know. Like, you take all of it, or you just take some of it? I mean, why do you want it? Keeps me warm in the winter.
Well, it usually is used to make clothes, so after the
What
winter.
are clothes? This
that-
guy's weird. Yeah, this
God.
guy's weird.
You just hear Black making sheep sounds, and he's like, look, he's like, never mind, I retract my previous state.
What does that mean?
Black will sit here for about 10 minutes and have to recast the spell again, explaining the concept of why they get sheared after the winter and the concept of clothes.
Fenyor, do you start speaking to the animals?
I can't understand them back, but
Or
I
you can speak to
like
them?
I just kind of want to like as Black is just talking, just kind of like jovially like talk as I'm like telling them I'm just gonna pick out some of the twigs and stuff so it's less heavy on your coat.
I'm talking too.
Okay, but
Jeez.
like my talk and his talk, his is like
Yeah.
actual. Mine's more like stilted. They can understand the literal definition of what I'm saying, but that's about it.
I'm like,
I know what you're talking about. They can hear you just fine.
oh shit.
Oh,
We've got the
Bet.
Here, the druid needs to speak with the animals.
Kai's got the
he is the
touch.
master man. You're welcome.
Pem's stimming. She's excited. to see what
Fenyor,
happens.
did you want help with one of us rolling a persuasion to try to trim them, or what do you want to do here?
I have advantage on all charisma checks immediately because of
Can
speech
you
of beast and
just-
land.
Oh, I mean,
above
if you
game,
want
I
me
would
to
like
assist
to
you, I'll do
convince
it.
them-
You're more welcome to give it, but I've already got the advantage, so
Okay.
you're just giving me basically +1.
Sure, fuck it.
Fenrir will just we would like to get some of these twigs and random debris out of your coats. That way it's not so heavy and hot when the day gets really warm.
It is really hot.
If you let us, we can help with doing that. It would take just however much you're comfortable with the wool and the debris, and then you'd feel better, lighter, cooler.
Roll a persuasion check at advantage.
I'm gonna try to give him +1. No.
Okay, go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
No, I do not give him +1.
Alright, persuasion check at advantage. Thank God, yeah.
Roll 20 hates me today, apparently.
Let me talk with the rest of the herd.
Of course.
And the sheep turns around, and all the sheep kind of like huddle together. Most of you hear. "Meow, meow, meow."
Also, Wayne, if I knew you were if I had actively thought about it and looked at my sheet, Pam's got a +5 in persuasion.
God fucking... Okay, well...
And what those of you that can speak with animals hear is, "Oh no, they seem kind of weird, but it is pretty hot." And then
Like
there's
in
another sheep that speaks up like, "They smell funny too. You think they're gonna do something weird with our fur? I bet that metally smelling one's gonna do something real weird with our fur."
Black just kind of like has this unamused face. It's like I'm
Then you're the
so
furball
done.
druid that actually has fur and stuff. Like, smell weird.
Alright,
Pam's gonna look at him.
and then they start, and then the one sheep comes back up. "All right, you can have some of our fur, but
Yes.
next time you come through here, you gotta bring us honey.
Oh my...
We can smell it on you. We want
Fenrir-
honey."
Fenrir grins, like, just like a huge grin. He is wearing his mask, so you guys can't really tell this, of course, but I reckon I could do that. A little bit of honey is a fair trade.
Question.
You know, we do, as he reaches up to scratch like his little beard, like amount of beard he has, and if y'all are willing now, we have a small town set up, and I make the honey there. If some of you were to come with us over there, you could have access to more honey.
This is
I
true.
don't know what a town is.
Black will
are
spend
you,
another
a
2 minutes
bee?
with the definition of town.
Only bees make honey. Are you a bee?
I am
Funny.
Can
the
Figure become
keeper.
bees?
Oh,
The keeper of the bees.
Keeper of the bees.
Nice.
Keeper of the bees, and then the sheep will turn around. "Keeper of the bees! Keeper of the bees!"
oh my
As
god.
all the sheep start.
Oh my
"Keeper
god.
of the bees! Keeper of the bees!"
Black's gonna look at Finyor and just say, "What have you done?"
And I'll just respond back, you want the wool, right?
I did say I didn't, but Jesus, I
In
have to deal with this for
return
8
our
minutes.
wool, we will receive honey and water
You drive a hard bargain.
and grass.
A very hard bargain, but
We do have all those
I
things
think
at
it'll
town.
be worth it. You've had a deal.
All right. Where is the tower? Where is the T1?
One is that way. And
Above game, real quick, Austin. We just lead them back after we're done with rolling.
That's what I was thinking. We just bring them.
Yeah,
it's
we
like,
just
we'll
say,
come back
we just
and
tell the
we'll
herd
straight
to
away.
stay here. We'll be back in like
if
a
you
couple
want
days.
to stay here, we're gonna be gone a few days, and then we'll come back to just walk you there. And I could even perhaps influence your decision. How about a taste of some honey?
It just opens its mouth.
Jesus.
And I'll stick a bit of a. What you guys haven't noticed is he's been having this like small snack. I recently found out about this. You actually can eat honeycomb, and it's really cool. And it's
Yeah.
Fenrir's new like chew. It's just small bits of honeycomb. He'll drop.
Finyor has the worst teeth.
Oh, Austin, you're making me
Finyor's
so
teeth are not
hungry.
long for this world.
Please.
World.
They're not honeycomb that you can eat aren't crunchy, as in not like hard for your teeth crunchy.
Yeah, I know, but the sugar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the sugar. Yeah.
No, that's fine.
My teeth aren't long.
That's fine. Fenrir's probably not long for the world, so.
Oh my god.
Understandable. Have a nice
Jesus.
rest of
do
that
you start
time.
shoveling honey into the mouth of the deer?
He'll
Or not
give
deer,
a-
the sheep.
He'll give a small bit of his honeycomb to the sheep.
God, I'm so fucking hungry.
I'm looking forward to lunch.
Here's the keeper of the beast! And then they all bow.
Oh goodness. All right, we should get to sharing, please.
We'll be back in a
Do you
few
have
days'
enough
time.
honey? Do you have enough honeycomb for 40 sheep?
Oh my god.
Are you?
Huh.
It depletes my whatever I had on me, but I'll give like small
Yeah.
bits to everyone.
Wait, don't we rest here, or is this the first spot?
This is where you rest, so you are resting among
Yeah,
the sheep.
yeah.
So
Blacks.
while you are here, you do notice a pair of sheep that have become stuck together. At first, you think it's like an extra big sheep, but no, it's two sheep that have just been entangled into each other.
Oh no.
no.
Black's gonna draw a arcane alchemy sigil on his arm, and it's gonna, instead of the short sword, it's gonna turn into this like two-bladed shear-like,
Clippers.
basically clippers, but they don't really move. It's just like he moves them and it'll shear off the wool. And he's gonna go to work on those two first, because Jesus Christ.
Because I don't know how long we're gonna be. I want to keep them here at this area, so I'm gonna spend a little bit of time, like when we're going down, just make up some beehives.
I mean,
I'll just make them some beehives.
yeah, I was gonna say, we rest here anyway, so...
He is the keeper of the bees!
Is anyone other than Black shearing these fucks? There's
Pam
40
will
of
try
them.
with a
Can't.
dagger.
Yeah, Frey will also try.
Are you shearing them, or are you... Because that's a lot of wool you gotta put somewhere.
Are we shearing or are we just trimming enough to...
I have a place to put the wool.
He'll just open the
Me
door.
too.
and
Alright.
throw people in.
Yeah, it just means I won't be able to use the spell again until we get back. But it's fine. I have a
Alright,
place to put
so-
the wool.
I'd say over the course of your rest, give me checks from Finyor, Kai, and Black. Survival checks.
Alright. Oh, that's not my best stat.
Kai is not
As
here.
I roll an 18.
Hey
Did you
Van.
want- Oh, no.
18, 19, it's been gotten.
Hey Van.
Yeah?
What would you consider this skill based off of? Like Wiz, Dex, what?
Survival is based off wisdom.
Do.
Based off wisdom. Farming. Alright.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Need a survival.
We're shearing the sheep,
It's
Ninja.
fine. No,
Survival.
the DC was already met.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's fine.
Oh,
I'm doing
never
it
mind.
anyway.
Alright.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So you do shear all of the sheep. I will go and later look up how much wool that's going to be.
Oh
But it's a
boy.
lot of wool. So, Black, I assume you cast
Door to the study.
Door to the Study.
I don't think I can get all of it in there. I'm sure I can compress a good amount of it. And get it in
I
there.
also assume you
but-
all took time to remove all the
branches and
branches and
everything.
twigs
Yeah.
and debris
Yeah.
from them. There were whole tree branches in there. There was stuff like you. How did this end up inside of a sheep's wool?
So
you
Van, what I'm going to
Hmm?
do to get most of it in there, because I know I'm not going to get all of it, but I'm going to get most of it. I'm going to use shape water, and I'm going to go to anywhere nearby that there's water or stuff that I can pull water from and wet a lot of this wool, because fun fact, when a sheep gets wet, the wool compresses, which makes it smaller. Just more dense. And I'm just gonna...
I'd also say you could use the control water to also clean all of the wool.
Yeah,
because they were all dirty.
I'll do that too, but I'm gonna do that and wet the wool to get it most of it into there. The problem is when I reopen this door, it's gonna explode with
gonna
very
explode.
dry wool.
Yeah.
It's
We just
gonna
need to make sure that
expand.
we just need to make sure there's an empty area when we open that.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's just gonna be like a bomb.
Hey, you're able to just turn off that light, right?
What light?
The ever-burning candle that brightens the room.
What?
Oh, because
You can turn it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's
You didn't want all the sheep to catch on fire.
anyway. That's a scroll gone.
It is indeed.
Glad I made that.
So
It's fine. Sheep.
Yeah, I just
I'm
want to put out.
imagining him playing with a bunch of sheep.
I just want to
Yeah.
put out there. If you want to
Yeah,
shove
put it
something in there with the wool, do it now or forever hold your peace. Because I'm not reopening this fucking thing till we're back at town. Because this shit will blow up in our faces.
Pam's too busy running around with the sheep.
Listen,
Playing.
I would also be having fun with sheep.
listen, Wayne. You don't realize what we now possess. We now possess the legendary sheep grenade. If we ever need something dead, you make the door appear above that target, and you open it.
It does
The sheep will
1d4
fall
minus
and
17
everything
damage.
dies.
I just kind of want to use like a lot, like in the last few seconds before he's about to close the door, just a crap ton of Druidcraft instantaneous to try and get as much of like a good, clean smell in there as possible, because that thing is going to be potent. when
I
it
have
opens.
my ramen now. What is gonna be potent? What's happening?
The wool, it's gonna stink when it dries and opens. So Fenrir's doing Druidcraft to put like nice smells in there to try
Yeah,
and
yeah,
override
that's a good
the smell.
idea. How long does that last, Austin?
It's supposed to last for one round, so in like the last like minute that you're before you close it, I'm just constantly casting this.
Okay. Also, this thing persists for 8 hours, so it's just gonna be chilling here for 8 hours. No one open it, please. I love God.
All right, so you guys rest and you move on the next morning, and you arrive in the area in which you need to search.
Okay.
Which direction are you guys? It's going to be another night of rest right here, so I'll go ahead and mark that down.
Where do we want to go?
Oh my
I feel
God,
like we should get-
Van! You know what I just realized?
Hmm?
I just made the world's most dangerous car airbag.
Indeed.
Based on the fact that there's a ruins like almost directly below us, I would think that we're probably gonna be in a north-northwest situation than a north by northeast.
So more that
So,
way.
up left is my opinion.
I'm happy with that.
Sure.
Oh boy.
I'll be taking
Alright.
watches.
Also, as Van's revealing, I have to rant real quick. So me and Abby do this thing called we do ramen night. So we'll have like an egg and pork, and we'll put it with this nice instant ramen we found. It's a lot nicer and has a nicer packet and flavoring. She made hers too early, and then proceeded to be like, "I'll just eat the noodles and the stuff separately." And I was like, "No, because the whole point was to put the shit together." And she's like, "I'm just gonna eat it separately." And I was just like, "You could just chill it in the fridge, out of the water, like 20 minutes." It was only 20 minutes she needed to do this. She was like, "No, I'll eat it like this." I'm like, why? I don't know. I just had to
Let her
rant.
eat her food.
Cause
Just let her eat
yeah,
her
but
food.
she just fucking waited 20 minutes.
20 minutes too long.
Dad will like cook for a night, and he'll cook the fish, and then 20 minutes later that'll be done, and then 20 minutes later, while it's sitting out not in the oven, he finishes the fries, and then 10 minutes later he finishes the veggies.
Yeah, but does he end up eating the fries?
After they're
As you
already
guys
ice
get
cold.
onto this space,
Jesus.
I need you all. Hold on. So, yeah, just investigation checks
From Arrow.
because we might be doing the fourth option tonight.
Oh,
Shit.
well.
Oh,
Does
Okay,
that-
Van.
listen.
Does this help me at all?
This is what help you, danger sense or something like
Ooh,
that.
14.
Keen senses. Yes.
Cool.
I'll say yes.
So roll again, Vini.
Okay. Fuck.
It's better than the 2.
It is better.
We're rolling
What's going on?
investigation checks.
Investigation checks.
Why do
we
none of
might
us
be doing
have
option 4.
intelligence-based characters? fuck?
Yeah, I'm looking at this. The highest is Pim.
No,
Listen,
black. Black's the highest.
Every character I have made has been
No, black has a
strength
+0.
heavy.
Oh yeah, Pim has a +2.
Except for my third character has a good bit of constitution.
Freya's a 0
So
in intelligence.
Why is
Don't
investigation
need
value stuff of
to-
intelligence? Damn it!
I agree.
have a
What the
+1
fuck?
to intelligence.
I got +2.
Ayo, let's go.
Go Jigna.
Never mind. Jigna's a smart bitch. What the fuck?
Jigna is intelligent. She is not wise.
I will raise a glass to that.
Jigna is the dictionary,
Ayo?
You
but
roll an
doesn't
18.
know like
Oh,
social cues.
You know what sucks?
All the intelligence, none of the charisma.
When you go to your map program to download the map that you had been making, and then it deleted it.
No.
Oh no.
No. So we're not doing the fourth
no.
option?
I spent a few
Maybe
hours
we
on
might
that
be doing
map,
the fourth option
and
instead of
you might be doing the fourth option with no map.
I've got imagination.
Yeah, it looks like it, because no, Dungeon Painter Studio has decided it does not exist anymore.
I mean, you could
So-
DM me the map type, but I could try to find something real quick.
No, it's absolutely 100% gone. There's no way I could do it. All right, that's fun. All right, no, here we go.
Well, shit.
Here we go.
Me
I have to-
wondering why Jigna says bloodied, realizing I never healed the full.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Am I healed? I am healed.
heal.
God.
She stayed down.
Jigna kept fighting shit the entire time.
Just like just left and right hooking like the fire or the lightning bugs as she walks by.
I'll
Oh,
kill
wait,
these
wait, wait,
fucking
wait,
sheep.
Out are we?
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Hold on. Session saved. I put it in Roll20. That's why it's not in the Dungeon Painter Studio anymore. It's
Oh,
actually in
yeah.
Roll20.
Let's go.
We have a
Oh.
But yeah, how many days out are we again?
You are currently like from town.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days out.
I'm
Wow.
assuming we've been hunting and foraging as we go, or else we would be out of rations and
Yeah.
waters.
Have you guys been?
Well, I don't want to say
Because I'm
that
not
we
checking
just.
your rations for you.
I don't want to say that we just ran into a herd of
There's
sheep.
plenty of trees nearby for me.
I don't want to say we just ran into a herd of sheep. That could be it.
Let's say that Clank kind of dragged the sheep off. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
I mean,
I
honestly.
need some of those.
And then there's Jigna, who just absorbed the sheep.
My God.
Oh god.
And Clank doesn't even need to eat.
Would one of the sheep notice? We probably don't want to. We probably don't want to do that yet, do we?
How many people actually need to eat?
I do. I do for sure.
There's at least
Frey, Pim, Black, and
Fenyor?
Finyor.
How many nights has it been?
And
Hold on
Kai?
1 second.
Kai needs to eat, doesn't he?
Okay, I won't worry about it for now. We're gonna say Finyor kept you guys fed.
Okay.
But if you do, when you do run out of rations, tell me.
I would say around now I would probably be out of rations then, and I would have at least 2 off my water
Pam would probably be about that as well.
because I only had 5 rations
It
in a couple
doesn't
nights, and yeah, I would be out of rations.
say that Uzians do not eat.
I'm gonna say you eat less.
Okay.
So it's like you use half a ration instead of a full ration.
Okay.
How many nights would a Finyor get us fed?
Up until now,
Okay,
because
so I
I'm
still
not
have.
worrying about it.
I'll have 4 rations. Yep.
All right.
So what are we doing?
Yep. So
Give me a moment longer. I'm just. This area wasn't 100% prepped, but that's my specialty.
Black is back.
Back again. Guess
Doc
who's
is back.
Here comes
Grab a friend.
Black.
Black is back. All right.
Do, do.
So I will say for this map that we'll be coming to, there is a portion of it that will be theater of mind because there is no way I could have actually made a map that made sense without, I don't know, maybe using an isometric map. But I don't know how to do this right.
Okay.
All right. So, I believe it was, yes, Jigna and Finyor. As you two are moving through this hex, you both notice you're actually end up walking through it, but it's halfway before you notice that everything is extremely flat in the area you're on. And then you notice remnants of an old wall. And on rocks there's marks of like tool work and such like that. And you begin to look around and you notice moss covered stonework that looks to be like there was a building here, but as you get closer you notice a staircase leading down. And as you get to the non-moss covered stone, you were given the stone that the hawk brought back, the ruin hawk. This stone is a gray color. The stone that you're looking at in the current ruins, the rock that was brought back is tan. So they do not match these ruins.
So either a separate set of ruins or this.
Different area.
There's multiple buildings in this area, and we found one of them. Because Jigna was the one that was that helped me spot this originally. Fenrir just remind me to ask those sheep what they know about the area. That's that spell that the Sakai, the Grung, put on me. I do believe allows us to converse, and perhaps the beast have seen something.
Sounds good to me.
Flint, Clank, Finyor.
Pam, darling, would you please mark down the small place we found here? May not be the only thing in the vicinity, but it'll be a good branching point.
I'll reveal a thing in a second. I'm just getting everyone's tokens together so I can bring them over properly.
Oh, you're right.
But the rest of you are shown this descending staircase.
Hey, Van.
Yes,
Jigna's
hello.
been watching Flint also make. Has Flint also been making maps?
Is there any like
I-
writings on walls or anything?
Here, no.
Okay.
Where is Kai? There's Kai. I believe I have everyone. No, I need Jigna. Jigna is on the rock over here at almost no health.
I just put it up. Sorry.
But with all the resting, she would be healed up by now, wouldn't she? Especially
Yes.
with the week downtime, everyone should be at full
So
health.
I will say, Clank, as you do approach the staircase, it is not built for a being such as your size, and you'd have to go down sideways.
Dun 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 dun.
Think thin thoughts, Mr. Clank.
Pam will probably stay back with Clank. And just sort of like, I can help you down the stairs. Just trying to help.
I'm gonna be honest,
Jigna's
I'm still
pushing
figuring out
her.
how to respond to the first thing that was said, and I'm drawing in nothing, so...
Jigna would be pushing from behind him as like Pem's pulling, or Pem can push and
Pam
Jigna can pull.
Clank, Clank is
No.
trying to do the quadratic formula for how to unwide.
How to unthicken.
So,
He
are you guys making your way down?
I think.
This isn't the. It's not what we were sent for, but we should probably investigate it anyways, just in case something's problematic here.
That
I
way
would
we don't
like
have
to.
to come back and do it anyway.
I would like to check for traps.
Oh yeah, I have this.
You have what?
As she scrolls,
Awesome.
right?
Oh, hey! That'll work.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
So
Jigna,
you
that
all,
would put you towards the front of the group then.
Yeah.
you all. Oh,
Okay.
you're in a. I've already have your tokens over there. They're in a mess because the map starts out in a hallway that is too small for a certain mecca. So.
A certain boy who has a couple too many C's at the end of his thickness.
Where's the fucking? Oh, it's down the bottom. I was like, where the fuck is the map?
How many did I give myself? 3.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
that's enough.
Okay. Oh, this feels like another. Okay.
Oh,
So,
I like
as you-
this.
all enter this very cold. Actually, I need to move the elemental because he's over a statue. There's another pillar right here that Clank is having to lean against. As you enter this stone, very smooth stone network of tunnels in this large open room with these pillars, and each side of large statues depicting human warriors, with a door here with a familiar set of 4 spiraling locks.
Yo, new class dungeon.
Class dungeon.
The last one had
question
the
is-
instruments first. These have the
Yeah, the last one was barred. This
warrior
one has
statues.
warriors.
Hey,
So
how'd you go back in
No!
it's a martial.
No!
Ayo. Ayo.
So-
Above,
So whether that's fighter or barb, we don't know, but we will see.
above game, dog. I've checked out. This is another puzzle. This is not a fight. I cannot be
didn't bring
asked.
Nala.
I could not be asked.
Can Jigna go down one of these tunnels?
Yeah, which tunnel would you like to go down?
This one.
I'll go with
Alright.
Jigna.
Oh, I will also go with Sigma.
Hey Van, is there a place Clank can be? Because at least right now I can't see jack shit.
Oh wait, wait.
I just
Oh,
assumed you hadn't put me there because I was too
Oh,
thick to fit in the hallway.
hold on. I don't think your token has your dynamic lighting set up on it. Hold on. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah, I have dark vision. I can see down this. It turns gray after
no,
a while.
but Clank.
I mean,
Was
it's not
this-
specified on the sheet, so I'm gonna say no.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
was
boy,
Clank built with dark vision?
It's not specified on the sheet, so at least for
How much
unless
how much
that's something
light does
different, I would
Flint
say
put
no.
off?
Clank, I will give you dark vision.
Hold on.
And I will,
How far?
I will update
I
the.
got something for this.
I'm just gonna give Flint dark vision, not Flint. Clank dark vision.
How far?
30 foot.
Okay,
Can you see things now?
give me just a second. Yes.
All right. Sorry, I forgot your token didn't have that set up. But you have a
No,
you have
you're
a 30-foot
you're
dark
fine.
vision.
Does
Gotcha.
Fenyor not have dark vision?
No.
Now Finyor is another case.
Pem also doesn't have dark vision.
Uh,
I have a
You guys can
lantern, but I don't
follow
know if it's set
me.
up.
yeah.
No,
Flint
I
is
can't.
Flint is giving off light, by the way.
I should have a lantern, like just a regular.
Oh yeah.
Lantern.
Do I have a lantern as well? Cause I'll give
I
it
do
to.
not. I do not trust the fact that we are seemingly splitting up down 2 hallways.
Produce Flame is doing an attack, but it also has another thing. How do I put the description out for?
I'm not sure, but produce flame. It gives off some light, but not for long. You're giving off more light by just existing.
I have 10 torches.
And also, you know what? Your little duder is giving off light too. So hold on. Right,
Send him
like-
off with Finyor and Pem.
20 feet. So this guy should be giving off light now too, right?
Yes, he is.
All right. All right. So what are you guys doing?
We're
I'm
gonna go
going
down
down this way.
Yeah.
All right. So let's do.
Don't you know you never
the
split the
Pinyor
party?
Pim side.
Okay.
What?
We're doing the Pinyor and Pim side first.
Pimyor?
Pin your side.
Van,
Hmm?
is it pitch black in here?
No.
Cool. I can't see
Well, I
shit
mean,
without
like-
Clint in the room.
Oh, yep. Yeah, this room. Yeah, the room is dark without anyone in it. So yes. So the moment Flint leaves, so Finyor, what you come across is a very long staircase descending into darkness.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Frey should have a lantern. Frey, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna look up what the lantern is.
Please.
Lantern. Frey
Oh, wait.
lights his lantern.
I have a Dungeoneer's pack.
You should also have a lantern.
Could you turn dog by lantern, sir?
30
Jigna
foot
pouts
radius
and puts
of
away her
light.
torches for the much cooler lanterns.
Alright. Cool. Alright, so
Man, it's black as fuck.
emits light,
I'm black.
light.
I'm black.
low light,
Shit.
30. Save
What you said.
setting.
Oh my god, I can see.
And then I'll
Oh,
make
that's awesome.
you
Let's fucking go.
bright
Yeah,
light,
you too, Vinny?
30.
Yeah.
Low light,
cool.
30.
Because I can stay in form for up
Mhm.
to so many hours, Pem's just gonna watch Fenyor burst into spiders.
How does Pim feel?
He's done this before.
Cries.
Well, why'd
He's
you
traumatized.
say that like? Why'd you say that like a therapist, man? So how did seeing your father figure burst into spiders make you feel?
Pim, how did that make you feel?
Yo, that's nightmare fuel, my dog.
Yeah, she's traumatized.
I've literally done this before, like several times next to her.
Not in front of
thing-
her.
But yeah, the thing is, she's walking behind you, and then all of a sudden you just disappear, and you're in spiders, and there's just spiders everywhere. That's traumatizing, and it's dark. She's got light coming from behind her, and all she sees is you disappear.
Yeah,
and
no,
there's
I
just
gotta
spiders everywhere.
agree,
It's
Nola.
terrifying.
Alright, I gotta
Yeah,
agree,
Pim,
Austin.
what
That's
you
kind of
see
fucked.
Is Finyor's form turns into spiders, but he holds his shape, so he's just illuminated from the back, and then suddenly his head falls off, and you watch it hits the floor.
Bro,
my
that's
God.
actually terrifying. What the fuck?
Yeah, Flint doesn't like this. He don't like spiders.
Pam's crying at this point. She's crying.
The little minions trying to get you to come on. Like, nope, spiders are bad.
Fenyor kind of like goes quiet, and then just he hums like using the chippering of spiders or the chittering. He'll just like hum a small tune that he normally does for Pem. It sounds odd because it's like thousands of little spiders that had to like start the tune just slightly out of order into the tune, but it's recognizable.
She still doesn't care. She's running back. She'll bump into Flint. She doesn't like it. No. She's seen the father figure that she has. She's just watched his head fall off and hit the ground. She's traumatized. She's done. She doesn't
Sad
hear
spider
the
sounds.
lullaby. She just runs.
You don't like spiders either.
The reason why I did this, by the way, is because I've got blind sight of 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So if that could be updated, it would be great.
There's no way for me to replicate that in Roll20 because it's blind. I guess. Hold on, limited field of vision. No. I'll give you night vision for 10 feet.
She still wants to be.
Is
close,
that
so
what?
she
Did
doesn't
that
think-
work?
That did work.
I mean, it's not what you see, but it's what you see.
I'll have Cinder like following Pem.
Okay. So are you
Simba's
going down the
following
stairs?
him, so he's behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fenyor's now that he's able to see a little bit better, he's feeling more confident.
So,
He'll
Senor, it is a long, square staircase that just starts to descend and descend and descend. Goes on for a good, feels like 100 feet down, maybe, before it opens up into a room. Which this is the one of the rooms in this dungeon that don't have a map, so we won't worry about it. Because it's
Wait.
impossible, and you'll find out why soon. Finjar, as you step into this room with light, it's a large room with a 100-foot tall vertical rock climbing wall.
Oh no! Whatever will I do? Anyways, I start climbing
Start climbing. All right.
because I'm spiders that can just literally walk up this wall.
All right. The spiders walk up the wall. You walk up 100 feet. Okay, you're at the top.
Is there anything up here?
No.
Was there any reason for this?
You're not sure. You assume there's a reason there's like some kind of physical challenge here, but you don't know what for.
Spiders are
Can-
confused.
Can Pem try to climb the wall?
All right, Pim, give me an athletics check.
How heavy is Pim?
Not heavy. She's fairly
Not
small.
heavy at all.
Could Cinder fly Pim up there?
Cindy would probably end up burning Pim in the process.
Oh, you want an athletics check?
Yeah, athletics.
I'm covering my eyes because it's the one stat she's got a -2 in.
A 6. So Pim grabs onto one handhold and pulls herself up and grabs onto another one. And as she lets go of the previous, it starts to glow. And then Pim slips and falls head over tea kettle onto the ground.
Then we actually climb it.
Fenrir kind of like oddly, he'll move like in a mass amount of his spiders to touch one of the handholds.
Mhm.
See if it lights up.
No.
Can I give it a shot?
Fenrir is useless in this room.
Do we want someone else that might be like? Actually, you know what? Pem will run back. Ooh, I'm on the wrong tab.
So as
Pem's gonna
Pim's
run
running
back,
back,
and try and get Frey.
I'm
as
gonna give
Pim's
it a
running
shot.
back, the other group, hold on, was also going down their hallway.
No.
So that's Jigna, Black, Frey, and Kai, and Clank. Clank, you can go sideways down these hallways. We're gonna have to pull back the old Xander trick, where we shrink the token in a weird way,
Oh,
so
no!
they can go down the hallway.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's
Awful. I hate it.
that's how he's gonna go
We gotta
sideways.
s- He's
I'm
gotta go
on my
sideways. You
way,
gotta squash
I'm
the
on
token.
my way. I'm on my way.
Jigna,
to
are you
the
going?
skin.
Jigna?
Lexi?
Did you say to eat your skin?
Yes, I did. Don't worry about it. Anyways, I started blasting.
Anyway, I started clanking.
So,
Jigna, what are you doing? You're leading the charge to this room.
Yep. I'm sorry, I just dropped tortilla chips down my shirt.
oh god, I'm lagging.
Now they boop to your chips.
Booba chip.
Oh god, wide clank.
Wide clank.
Hey, yo, I've always been wide. There's
Black?
a reason in my description I have 3 C's.
Spray's going
Wait a
in front of
minute!
him.
He's entered the mythical crab walk mode!
Yeah. Wayne, are you moving or not?
I just got back. Yes, I'm in the middle.
You know what I'm adding?
Ray?
C.
Get your ass out of my ass. Thank you.
I mean, technically you were the one in... No, and I'm just not.
Fenrir's just been abandoned back in that fucking room. Pem's come sprinting out looking for some help. It's like, oh,
Clank, you
everyone-
going?
Yeah.
Deals,
my
Ember wouldn't be here right now.
God,
This was
Clank
occurring
is
at the same
scraping.
I
time.
can't see unless I move him.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. This is the way it is. The other group can describe what they see. So, Jigna, you turn the corner and you see a large room with a very large lever in the middle of
Don't hold back. I know what you desire, but please hold back.
I'm gonna pull the lever.
Oh my god.
Pulling the lever?
Yes, pull the lever, Gronk!
Black goes,
So-
wait! Oh.
So, Jigna, as you pull the lever, it goes back easy, and you hear Pim, as you've come up to get Frey to come do the rock wall,
just
and
drunk
as you
off.
do, you hear one of the spiral locks on the door undoing. Also happening at the same time are these 3 walls begin to lower into the floor.
What the fuck? Okay.
I need my dynamic lighting layer.
I'm going to guess 4-player battle arena time. Yep.
Oh, fuck.
This was the worst mistake we could make.
Let's go! I get to
I
hit
need-
beats!
I need
Finally!
everyone to roll initiative.
Me-
We are at a serious
me-
disadvantage here. We
I
are
don't give a
dead.
fuck. Me and Waverly
Van-
above game just did the
Van,
clap-handed bro
Can you
shit.
re-thicken me?
I can re-thickenize you.
Re-thickenize.
Also,
Everybody.
Van, I realized.
Come on,
just,
natural 20, natural
again,
20,
real
natural
quick,
20.
I've been playing
Fuck!
Path of the Thundering Stampede wrong.
Hold
I
on.
get
Oh,
plus,
yeah.
I get plus 10 feet to my charge, not my movement.
Does it say? No, it should be to your movement.
Oh, no.
It should be to your movement.
Wow,
It's
our
just one
initiative
range.
is not good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Ninja.
Flint, and Benyor for initiative.
And then
I
need
guess it's
battle
fine.
music.
Anyways, I'll get the.
Add 7 to that.
Well,
I need to roll.
To your
Please let me.
16?
Thank you.
Wait, why do you get to add 7?
He's
He
got
gets
the
to roll
boot.
D8 because he's got boots of initiative. Or boots of vision.
Ah. What do the gauntlets do again, Ninja?
They,
+2 to your to your rolls to
which
hit
you
and
already
damage
have
your bow.
on, I believe.
Yeah, you've had them
You
on.
already have that set up.
Did I ever set
You already
it
have
up?
that set up. I'm pretty sure you did.
Let's hope
remember
you
the
did,
conversation.
because if not, then you've been.
I've been
then you've
hitting
had
all
this
of my shots naturally, I think, because I don't even have them on my thing. Because it was
I'm pretty
between.
sure you have it set up.
Okay. I can roll the crossbow and see.
Roll the 12.
Fuck me.
Clockwork Huntsman.
Even they go before us. I mean, Jigna's already down there, so that's sad. Fenyor has a 14 initiative.
One of the times he rolls actually
Do you
pretty
need
decently.
Cinder's initiative too? Or is he just going after?
Cinder will probably just go on your turn.
No, he'll go on your turn.
Yeah, we go by just summons go on our turn to make it easier.
All right. So, did Finyor end up on the thing or no?
He is. He's on a 9, but it's supposed to be a 14.
Supposed to be a 14? All right. All right, with that, descending, and we're up with Flint first at 23.
So did I hear something? Because I'm technically in the other room.
You would hear all this metal, and you would probably hear Pim going, "Guys, I think something's happening."
Why does she sound like an old woman?
I think something's happening.
Which way? 'Cause
Definitely
I can't
something's
see on the map.
happening.
They just
So
scream.
Finyor, you all would have been on your way back up, so you can all be on the top. of the
Backup
staircase.
required.
The slime is intelligent. She is not wise.
I mean, you could probably just be up here with the rest, like with Pim.
Shit,
and
dashing, I can make
Oh,
it here.
fuck.
Unless that's not the right way to go.
No, that's the right way to go. Yeah, you did it. You're following the sound.
Fenyor, please. I can't see shit now because Flint was my fucking light. I can't
As Flint leaves you in the dark.
See with Cinder?
Yep.
I can see Lucinda there, yeah.
He was following you anyway.
Everything just went dark. I was like, oh fuck, I'm not gonna be able to see the hallway.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Flint?
I'll move Cinder to there. Can you still see?
I can still just see, yeah.
Okay. And that'll end my turn.
Clank, you're up. And I will say, for the sake of no one getting stuck in these dumb rooms, they all, as their walls drop, they all shift out 2 spaces.
Okay.
These weird clockwork, less advanced than Clank. Far less advanced than Clank. And they all step out in unison. And they all immediately all look at Jigna.
Oh, because Jigna pulled the lever.
Okay. So that is drawing. I am going to hold on. Here. Okay. How many of them can I hit if I charge into the group of 3?
I believe your charge attack, it's still just 1.
Still just 1? Okay.
It's just 1.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get this out of the way. I'm gonna rage.
Alright, you are raging. Your movement speed increases by 10 feet, and you gain your charge feature.
Okay, and I'm going to charge into this one.
Alright.
So I need to roll I guess just a power hammer hit.
You need to move at
Movement.
least half your movement toward them.
Well, yeah. And I will move. This would be 10 feet. Hitting him would be 15.
Alright.
And that's my roll to hit.
Alright, so here, the
Nice
middle
hit.
one or the one under him?
This one.
I believe.
Alright, that hits.
Okay.
Connect.
And plus, I think 2 for rage, correct?
2 for rage, yeah.
At this level, yeah.
So that's 15 damage.
15 damage.
Is Clank back into wide mode again?
He's back into normal
I'm
mode.
I'm normal thick, and there is.
He is
4
not in
Cs
crab. He's not in crab walk mode.
There are 4
Alright,
C's in the description, by the way.
He is thick mode, not wide mode.
Clank, you slam your power hammer into this creature. And unlike the fleshy creatures you fought recently, it is much more resilient to hard impacts
Oh my
like
god! All of these have resistance.
Uh-oh.
We.
Oh, good.
Oh god.
Oh, wait, also, sorry, I forgot. I need to roll an additional d6 for damage because of the charge. And I need it to make
19.
a DC 13 dex saving throw.
11, it fails.
So it is prone.
So you knock this one prone. Even though it was more resilient because it's made of metal to your punches, you still managed to floor it.
Fuck yeah.
But there was no squishy pop like you've experienced recently.
Alright, but that will end my turn.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it does.
Alright, Kai, you're up.
Okay. Think. Okay. Seeing how Clank didn't absolutely pulverize this one. Kai will move here so that they can't get as much of a flank on Jigna.
Mm-hmm.
And he starts to reach for something near his backpack. Starting to get close to the Dragon Piercer, but then just waves it off and focuses and starts to pull back his bow without even an arrow, charging a radiant bolt into it without even needing a rune this time, it seems.
Mm.
Come on, work. Okay, fuck me, game.
Ooh, all right. So it scatters on the wall behind them.
Shit. Really, game? First roll?
You gotta be dicking my ass. There's no way.
Get him
Nope,
out of the
it
system,
did.
Ninja. It's
It
fine.
just happened. It's
Get him
fine.
out of the system.
I don't even. It's not.
It's part of the game.
It's next session. I'm sorry, Ninja. I'm sorry.
Could be this
It's
session.
fine.
It's up to you, though.
I'm trying to see what else I can, if I can even do anything else. No, no, I used the spell slot for that, so fuck me.
We don't have.
No,
crits.
they're gonna get close. Bonus action, prepare close range coding.
All right.
And that is literally everything I can do that turn.
Frey, you're up. Way.
I forgot I was muted. I'm sorry. I'm here. I had a quick question about the Wintertide. It says number of charges equal to your max number of brands. I don't know what that means.
So it's in there.
All right, Vinny. So let me explain how this works. So the skill gem has a maximum amount of brands that you can use. I'm pretty sure it's 5.
Many...
So you have 5 brands that you can have active at once. I'm pretty sure it's 5 and 5.
Yeah. So let's see here.
What's reading through and
You may have up to 5 brands active at once.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see that. Thank you.
They reset the next day. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. After a long rest.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I think the brand activates when you hit.
I'm gonna use this as a bonus. It's a bonus action. I want to try and put one of the brands on here, so it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Before you make a melee attack, you may use a bonus action to expend a charge.
Yeah, I was about.
You gotta go up and hit something.
Yeah, I was about to say, Vinny, you gotta hit him.
Oh, okay. When I read before, I thought it was okay.
It's flavoring it as part of the attack. You know?
Okay. Hold on. Thinking. Okay, I'm gonna move up to here. And I don't think I have anything in my sheet to roll for this. I'd have to add something to my sheet.
Yeah, so it would just be your regular attack.
Well, I was gonna do the knives. I was gonna.
Oh, you're gonna do the knives. Okay. You're gonna do ethereal knives. So ethereal knives is all right. So you get
5 knives.
5 knives. So
And
do you
all of
want
them
to
are automatic hits.
Yeah. So do you want to focus one target or do multiple targets? Is the main question.
One target.
One target. Who are you hitting?
This one.
All right, that one.
5d4 is strength or dex.
No. Here's the thing. That's 5d4. That's 1d4 plus strength or dex 5 times. So just roll 1d4 plus strength or dex 5 times.
Roll 1d4. Let me copy.
Five.
So that is
15, 19, 26.
26 points of
And I did want to do
Magic
branding.
magic piercing damage.
magic piercing damage.
I did
Yes,
want to
Vinny?
do branding. I wanted to try the brand, which was before the melee attack.
All right. So this isn't a melee attack. This is a range attack.
Is it? Fuck, you're
Mhm.
right.
Yeah, it's
You're right,
also
never mind.
it's basically
Yeah,
a spell.
So how much was it?
26.
26. Yeah, he cannot do anything about that. He just that's a good amount of fucking damage, man. Good job.
He just beefs it.
You watch as Frey runs up. Frey looks to the robot, to the mechanical creature to his right, and you watch as the gem on the chest flares green before, as Frey flicks his sword towards it, and all of these spinning ethereal knives appear and spin, going down the blade like a bullet in a barrel of a gun, and they all spin out and fly past and then back into the back of the mechanical huntsman.
Oh wow.
Nice hit.
Okay. I think the last thing I'll do is I'll just oh fuck, what can I do? Probably shouldn't.
You have your bonus action, so you could do your spirit thing.
Well, I can do that multiple times, but I kind of want to save it to when I can actually use the
Advantage.
advantage. I know it gives me
Mhm.
temp HP, but I
Mhm.
still want to be able to use the advantage. So I think I think I may actually action surge and
Mhm.
try and can I hold on. Oh no, my browser's lagging. I'm sorry.
You could action surge, and you'd still have your bonus action, so you could brand this turn, yeah.
Yeah, no, my game was just lagging. Or my browser was lagging. So I kind of want to action surge. Well, I'm gonna bunny hop, then action surge, and hit this guy again.
Okay. So Frey sprays this thing with these green glowing ethereal knives, then jumps through the air to bring down the blade. The ice, ever since Frey put the crystal in, Frey's armor has just been this constant, like, almost not frozen but frosted over, and that ice starts to grow in, like, visual as Frey comes down with the sword. So Frey, make an attack.
Okay. I'm gonna use the. Would it have been okay to say that I had turned the cane into a rapier before
Yeah,
going
sure,
in?
sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna use the rapier.
15 hits.
Awesome. Okay.
10 piercing
10
damage.
magical piercing.
2 magical piercing, and it needs to make a Constitution saving throw
So it needs
of
to
8 plus your proficiency plus your strength or dex, your choice. So what do you
It would need to be to 13 because I'm using my strength.
need to be a 13? It doesn't have any saving those. 6.
It fails.
It fails. It is branded.
Okay.
Every
And-
turn it takes an addition. It takes 1d4 cold damage.
All right, Frey, go ahead and roll me that 1d4 cold damage.
Okay. 1.
It's still damage.
It's still
still-
damage.
It's 11 damage. That's a shit ton of damage on your end, Frey.
Man, I'm just gonna send you a question.
Yep.
Just I'm curious
Is that the
before
end
you.
So Frey leaped through the air, bullet, and just had a cane for all of a second before it turns into a rapier and just stabs it into the shoulder section of this mechanical huntsman, which then explodes into ice crystals.
And that ends my turn. That's all I'm doing.
All right. Good job, Frey.
Let's go.
Finyor, where are you moving?
Woo! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Done.
Oh, really?
Are you not gonna sprint?
Yeah, swarms have.
Sprint!
That
Oh,
was
that
sprint.
is sprint.
Austin
Oh.
Swarms
Austin is
have
a
terrible
spider. He is
Swarms
spiders
have
now.
20-foot movement speed. Until I get the bugs at next level, or the
question,
fight ones.
Can you not drop? Can you not drop it as a free action in sprint?
Then it'll still take an action to go back into it if he needs it.
Yeah, but at least he'll be there for the fight. You can typically just drop wild shape.
Revert to your normal form earlier by using a bonus action on your turn.
Mm-hmm.
So, how many times can I do this a day, I guess? I can use this feature twice. I would get only one more use of it.
I mean,
I just had one show.
do you want to get there now or sooner or later? Is the question here.
I guess, yeah, I'd drop it.
Mhm.
So I have technically 30, which...
Real cool scene of the swarm of spiders moving, and the swarm starts to shrink as they start to reform into Finyor in like a running motion.
Yeah,
as he makes his way
I
across
get
the hall.
basically 20 feet more movement.
Yeah. It's better than earlier.
It's not great, but yeah, I guess.
Can you ping where you
Alright.
are? Because it's just darkness. I can't see shit behind me. You're not too far.
No, I'm literally in the mouth of the cave.
All right, Black, you're up.
Okay.
Please make up for my failure.
Don't pressure me.
All the pressure.
Because no, there are 9 robots in a room. I have an AC of 12 and 19 hit points, and I have nowhere to hide.
Flanking intensifies.
Yeah.
Do a 90-degree plank.
Well, the problem is there's nowhere to cover my 6. And fuck me, I'm gonna get hit twice this next round. Okay. More than twice. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we'll start with this. I'm gonna magnify gravity. We're gonna do it. I need a circle on these fuckers over here.
All right.
So I need. Oh my god. I can't read. My dyslexia.
Constitution
Yeah,
saving
con saving throw. I'm so sorry. My eyes just fucking destroyed myself.
1999.
Could
To fail.
Could 19 suck my dick? Like, actually? Alright.
Legally, yes, actually.
Fucking bitch ass. Okay, so one's gonna take half of. Oh my.
So
Two of them
five
take
and one
5
takes-
force damage. The other one takes 2. And his movement is not half. But 2 of them's movement is half.
All right.
Oh my god.
All right.
I'm gonna. Shit. Trying to find the best place to move. These guys move, take an attack of opportunity for flank.
Use the protection companion.
The what?
I was basically saying just like if they've got to go through Clank, use him as
Yeah.
a shield in a sense.
I am
Is it-
full cover.
I'm gonna. Can I go in the corner here, Van, or no?
I can kind of put you there.
I can. I'll just. I mean, I can go there or stay here. Either is fine. I'll just stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here. I'll stay here. And then I guess I'm gonna. Oh man. Oh, my brain. Oh. This is bad or worse situation than I originally thought. I'm gonna reaction terracotta armor myself with the scroll. Just gonna activate
Alright.
the scroll and get armor. I think that's all I can really do.
Okay.
So my AC will go up to 14.
Hello there. Okay.
As they move, yeah, he can move there.
Wait, Van, which one were these two were the ones that are in
Those-
front of me, the ones that failed?
Yes.
Oof.
That one didn't have his movement halved.
Oh, so those two were the ones that failed? Damn, they still
Yeah.
got that far? Fuck.
And they
They probably have like 50. Yeah.
On the bright side, they're not hitting me.
10, 15.
Yeah, be happy.
I am. I apologize in advance.
I'm just hoping to take a few of the hits so that.
I feel like the Skinwalker.
Well, if I didn't roll a...
How do you think I feel right now?
If I didn't roll
You
a...
wanna look
Both
back
are
over
like
at me?
this.
Okay, first of all...
Who's we both?
Okay, first of all, Clank is a tanky motherfucker. I don't want to hear anything from him.
Yeah,
no,
you have like.
Two,
Yeah.
Second of all, if I didn't roll a
88.
2 and a 3 on my
so
fucking
as they're
D8...
approaching, they all pull long swords.
Oh!
Two attacks on Frey. Frey, 10 to hit. Bad news, natural 20 to hit.
Oh my god. Well, at least it's only one hit.
Frey, you take 14 slashing damage. Is Vinny even here?
Yeah.
I am.
Well, Vinny, I stabbed you.
I know.
I
It
know.
doesn't hit.
That's
It,
yep, 14 slash.
14 slash.
yeah, I did take it off. Oh wait.
Is it Clank's?
3 attacks on Clank.
Okay.
Clank, 22, 17, 17.
22, 17, 17. Hold on a second, let me double check. Pretty sure all of those hit.
Damn.
All right.
Because the 17s meet my AC.
Clank.
And I would think Clank had a higher
Clank.
AC than that.
20 slashing damage.
Holy fuck!
Luckily, you're a barb, so that's halved to 10. But
Indeed.
Oh, it is? Okay, I didn't know if I had resistance. I didn't read
yeah,
up on it.
barbs
Barbs
get
are
natural
there.
resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Okay, let me. During the rest of the turns, I'm gonna add that.
That also kind of makes
Yeah, that
sense
should just be
because
that just should be part of your rage
wait,
feature.
question:
Oh
Does
yeah,
he
it is.
question? Does
Never
he
mind,
not
I
have
won't add it.
resistance to those damage types already? 'Cause construct?
No.
No.
Why?
This does not have
Fuck.
any innate damage.
That doesn't
resistance.
make
Parry
any
is
sense.
That's just helping.
Balance
That's just helping with
purposes.
my. Yeah, that's and also that's just helping with my
Parry.
background.
Just that like. Oh,
2 attacks on Jigna. Jigna, 15 and 14.
To hit.
To hit. Jigna?
Lexi.
Lexi?
Lexi,
Lexi?
Lexi,
Lexi?
Lexi.
Okay, just
You
make
said
it
what to
sure.
hit?
15 and
15
14.
to hit and a 14 to hit.
If it means it beats, right?
Yeah.
Let's hit.
Oof.
16 slashing damage, Jigna. As both of these, their swords do cross over each other to stab into you. Feels weird.
Oh, would you look at that? I've been impaled.
Oh, oh no!
I think Waverly just died. I heard a thud.
I was muting because I was starting to cough, so I hit the mic to mute.
Alright, 3 attacks on Kai.
Wait.
Hmm?
Wait a minute.
What?
How?
There's
Like,
3 and
Jigna, no, hold on, Van. That doesn't add up.
yeah.
Clank, Vinny
One
took
more
2.
attack is coming at us somewhere.
Clank, yeah, Clank
took
took
three,
3.
Jigna
Hold
took
Jigna
two.
took 2, so
Hold on.
Kai should take 2.
I took
I made a
3.
mi- I made a
Frey took
mistake.
2.
This one attacked Clank. Jigna takes 6 less damage.
Wait, 4
Okay.
attack? So 4 are attacking Clank.
No,
3 are
3
attacking
attacked Clank, 2
No.
attacked Frey, and
No,
2 attacked Jigna.
Hold
this
on.
One attacked. This one attacked
Or one
twice
attacked-
by accident. This one
So,
attacked twice by accident.
so Jigna takes 6 less damage and Kai's taking 3 attacks.
Yes. because
Okay.
These 3 right here attacked Clank.
I was
This
about
one
to.
also I will say
So-
also, Clank, this one goes to stand up. You can use your reaction to make an attack of opportunity if you want.
I'm abso-fucking-lutely doing that.
Please.
Go ahead,
I don't know
roll
if
it.
I'm gonna survive this round.
21 hits.
Help is
Oh,
on the
alright.
way.
Wait, how is he doing that?
And plus 2.
Clank.
That's
Within the rules of Grit and Glory, if you get up from prone within range of someone that is fighting you, it's an attack
You
of
can
opportunity.
Yeah.
so that's 13 bludgeoning
that's
and
cool.
then the 2 from rage.
So Niran spent 4 rounds of his session 0 attacking from the ground.
It does
I mean,
continue
it
to get up
worked.
and it does do its attack.
Also, would I? Well, never mind.
Alright.
We won't worry about it. It does get up.
but it does get up. Yes, you just got to do
Real
damage to
quick,
it.
would I have had advantage while it was getting up since it was prone? Really, just for the sake of if I managed to get a nat 20?
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Okay, I'll just roll another hit. Okay, I didn't. I rolled the same thing. Whoa, okay.
So Kai, 20 to hit,
Yeah.
16 to hit, 6 to hit.
All the 6 misses, everything else hits.
That is 16 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Right. And
I
that
am
ends
not in good
the
shape,
mechanical,
but-
the Clockwork Huntsman's turn.
Ay, ay, ay.
2 more rounds of that and I'm dead. But
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So Pam's gonna move to there with 35.
Uh-huh.
Using what I double checked with you, we're gonna use distance spell. We're using a sorcery point.
Uh-huh.
And we're gonna misty step 60 feet.
All right.
Which is I don't know where the door is because I can't see shit.
Keep going a little bit more.
a little bit more.
A
One
little
more.
bit
There we
Perfect.
go.
Okay. Can you move
Exact
me to that
perfect.
spot? Because I can't see shit.
Bonk.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I can kind of see them.
How
'cause
did
they're
you
in
get
the
up there?
light. Yes. This one, because technically, Van, because it's a feature.
Mhm.
What does that mean for
What is
distance
it?
spell for my meta magic? Is that considered an action?
No,
or...
it's part of you casting a spell, meta
It's part of
magic.
your cast spell. So yeah.
Hey! Okay, well, I want to make an attack on this one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we'll try an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Uh-oh. It's not set up right.
Nope.
Go ahead and roll a d20 plus...
Can I
Casting.
that
Oh, yeah,
20
that
to hit?
hits. Yes, that hits. The damage isn't set up, though, but it's...
God, why is your
What the
sheet
fuck is
so
it?
broken?
What is
It's
what
a
is the
D10.
damage?
D10, D10,
1d10. What's the damage type for it?
force.
Force.
I'm just gonna roll it again just to get the actual
6
6
force
damage.
damage.
To
Alright.
this
Alright, you dent one of his outer plates in.
Wait, Pim gets
And
an
the
Eldritch
head-
Blast twice? What the fuck?
No, only
No,
once because it was
just
messed up.
It was messed up.
The head
I just wanted to get the damage.
spins, then turn and like stops to look at you.
She'll stick her tongue out. And that's the end of her turn.
Jigna.
Pim has regretted this decision.
Jigna's here.
You're in melee. It's your turn.
Whee! Deals asks if the swords are still in me.
No, they were pulled out.
Okay. Wait.
Also, I forgot to ask, can Flint still move past Pim? In the corridor?
Yes, Pim is tiny.
Okay. Oh, where I am.
It needs to
Flint
take
is gonna
another. Roll another d4. Vinny.
deals. It would be that. This is leading into the
4 cold damage as the ice proceeds to spread over it. Oh, it's been a couple of turns.
So
Oh, no,
it's
I'll
been
go look.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th
I'm
turn.
gonna use thicket shot.
Take a shot, huh? So do that 3 more times, Vin. 4 more times. 3 more times.
This is because this is technically the 5th turn since Frey would have cast it.
One more
That
time,
one
Vin.
is just getting fucked.
Oh my god.
Go, Vini.
4,
4,
8,
12,
9, 10, 11.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Christ, 2 4s?
I already have 4 of that in there already, so.
Okay, then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for those other 4.
Okay. I'll let that finish. But Jigna's gonna be attacking this one.
Alright.
Do I roll thicket shot first or crossbow shot first? Oh, it's to
Crossbow
hit,
shot
huh?
first.
23.
23 hits.
Yes, Jigna.
So.
The shots are basically as it seems to be pretty close smites and senses.
So go ahead and roll just regular damage on heavy crossbow. Click heavy crossbow. There, okay, how that works. 11 piercing, and then Constitution saving throw. They are immune to poison damage.
Fuck. Okay.
Well,
They are metal and made of spinning gears. They lack any blood.
That makes sense. I should have done the other one. I thought so.
it's fine.
But he does take 11 piercing damage.
Okay. I'll take it. That was bonus action and action, and I am not moving.
Here's the thing. It still needs to make that save, considering it has to see if its speed is reduced.
Yeah.
Well, I thought that. Oh, because it's wrapped up and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that I'll agree with. Yeah, it's a con save still?
Yes, concept.
Yes.
– 15.
It met. I'm guessing
It beats.
15.
No, no,
Oh, no.
you have that set up weird as an attack instead of a saving throw.
I don't know. It's just the way it put itself in.
What's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is 12, so it beat.
Yeah, it beat. Alright, is that the end of your turn, Jigna?
Yeah, that's my attack and my bonus action. So
Flip.
yeah.
All right.
Flint's out of eyeline now. Oh no.
Can't see my thing. My other token.
What, your little duder?
Ember is back here.
Yeah.
You want to just move him up?
Yeah. So that took my action dashing in.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action.
What's happening?
We're waiting to see if Deals is doing a bonus action.
Oh. Is he good, Austin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions,
Alright.
so that's it.
Oh,
Right.
you too, huh?
Okay. First,
I got
is Thunderwave a 15-foot
Oh yeah.
light?
Does it need more cold damage?
It's every
yeah, more cold
round,
damage,
not
yeah.
every turn, I don't think.
It's every turn.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, I thought- wait,
That cube is not 15 feet for some
That is
reason.
not 15 feet.
thought
Yeah,
that
I
was-
was
That's
trying
5
to.
feet.
there's
Hold
no
on.
way that's every turn. It's actually every turn.
It's every turn. You never used it.
Oh, I did use it. I thought it was every round.
Why is that so small?
Oh my god, it is every turn. I'm fucking...
It's a 15-foot cube. It's not done, right?
15 foot.
Then on God, I thought it was just every turn.
Every round, you
Every
mean?
round.
There we go.
There, they exist
Hey.
suddenly.
Okay. Here. Okay. That's not helpful enough. Okay.
Yes, Vinny, you roll.
Yeah.
It's every
Basically,
turn, apparently.
it's gonna get it's gonna get everything in a space adjacent to you.
Yeah.
Another 2
Which-
cold damage.
Super
is
busted, by
less
the way.
than- Which, at least in this situation, is less than preferable. Okay, I'm just not gonna worry about that then right now. I'll just, the one directly in front of me, this one, I mean,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna
Punch him
roll,
again.
crunch power hammer attack.
Okay.
Oh, you're
for
pulling the
hits?
hammer.
So yeah, as you fully extend the hammer. Alright.
Yep.
14, 15,
And then the +2
16,
from
17.
rage.
17 damage.
And
Alright.
that is my entire turn.
Oof. Oh, do you want to yell at Frey to move?
Yeah, yes, I will. I'm gonna yell at Frey. Please back up. Since he is a robot and incapable of full emotion in his voice.
Please move out of the way.
Get the
Please.
fuck out of my way.
Backing up.
Get-
Back up.
get-
Back up.
I just start playing
Frey.
the boop, boop, boop.
Frey, get the fuck out of my way.
Kai, you're up.
Okay, let's see if the game won't screw me again.
You got this, Kai. You can do it.
You will.
I'm a good person,
You can do
which in
it.
this situation I shouldn't be, but damn it, I'm too good of a person. Ven,
Yeah?
8 healing,
Oh, you're so kind.
Oh.
and as Kai uses a bit of magic to be able to heal his ally, he turns around, pulls an arrow out of the quiver, and aims directly down into this one in front of him. That's better.
Let's go.
There we go.
14 damage.
14 damage, the one directly in front of you?
Yep, plus D4 from marking, from marks. That is 16.
16.
That is 16 piercing.
Where are you, Fenil? Oh,
Oh wait, I forgot. I also had close range coding on.
yes, you did.
Oh, 2 more damage?
Yep. So 18 piercing. I refuse to move for more people to take damage, so I stay. And
Okay.
I in turn.
Frey, you're up.
Alright. Hearing that I am, hearing his name being yelled out to get the fuck away, he's gonna bunny hop.
Bunny
it's-
boy gonna bunny hop.
Yep. He's gonna bunny hop over here, and it's 10 feet.
Also, did he take ice damage for Ninja's turn?
Oh, no, I didn't.
No, it
And
did
it
not.
takes 2d4. Do
Oh.
another d4 for this turn.
Didn't take ice
Before.
damage on my
Whatever.
turn either.
I think Frey got it, because
Yeah, Yeah, we did.
Frey got it for your turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
Minus 4.
So, hopefully being out of the way, he's still gonna move in, and attack this one right here.
Okay.
He's gonna.
I'm very happy Van Abby's gonna make me a milkshake with the sandpaper ice cream. I was sending you that earlier.
Sandpaper ice cream.
Yeah, sandpaper.
Actually,
Next time you
he's
see Abby, could you ask her if her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard?
It does. I don't have to ask for that.
he's also got a fighting spirit and good advantage.
Alright. It'd be great if you asked her that when she brought you the milkshake on mic.
She would she would say what the fuck or slap me and then leave.
No, even more reason to do it.
15 to hit, Van?
15 hits.
Okay, cool.
5 piercing?
Yep, 5 piercing to this one.
Alright.
Man, and Vinny, aren't you glad you get that +1?
Yeah, it's great.
And now you see what I've been using it.
Alright. Is it the end of Frey's turn?
I think so. Yeah, he used his bonus action. Or he used his bunny hop. Yeah, go for it. That's the end of his turn.
Senor, you're up.
How did I get moved here?
I don't know. Blessing from the gods. Participate in combat.
Damn.
Go fight stuff.
Just buckle the fuckle up, man. It's about to get sick nasty in here.
Fuck 'em up.
Ayo, Finyor, I ain't saying to take one of them out so I don't die, but you know, that would be great.
So, I could go into fucking wild form, but that's gonna take my action.
Don't
And
you
then
have spells?
I do have some spells. Thunderwave's an AoE on me, though. And I've got 5 feet more movement left. So, I guess we're going to... how does everyone look, since this is now me just entering this room?
How does everyone look? You currently can't see anyone that's Kai might be a bit torn up, but you've imagined Kai's been through worse. You can't see Jigna, and you see Black cowering in a corner. Clank is also Clank.
I'll move.
Clank is
Now
clanking.
that you moved.
Black is in a corner in fear because there's a lot of hard hitters and he's a squishy.
So everybody looks okay?
Kai's looking bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Kai doesn't look good. Alright.
Boy, I would also like to point out that I'm throwing Pem in here next turn.
Please no.
We're talking about squish.
Please no. Please. Please, I have already squished enough. Please no.
Just don't get close to me, please.
Please no, Pim, please.
Pem's not gonna cower in a corridor the entire fucking fight.
Okay, I'm cowering in a corner. There's a difference.
I wanna do stuff. I wanna help.
Okay, but I also like you living.
I just saw someone put a.
Jesus Christ, that is not 20 radius!
Yes, it is.
Yes,
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Radius, not
We've been
diameter.
through this.
We went through this with Voltage Fireball last session.
Oh.
It's radius, not
Oh
diameter.
yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've seen Clank throw things around, right? Like,
Yeah.
Considering I
and
literally
Kai's
threw
pushed
a skin
people away,
walker and
right?
touched its skull, yes.
And Kai's done things where he's pushed people away, right?
Yeah.
What are you casting?
I'll yell out, friends, don't move.
Spike growth.
What the fuck, Austin?
As Fenrir will just like grab his staff and then like slam it into the ground.
Wait a minute.
What is? what
the entire area in that AoE, you watch as like bits of vines and roots just like start breaking through, jutting out, breaking up the tile itself, as that is now considered difficult terrain, and any creature that moves into or within the area will take damage for every 5 feet it travels. And then with bonus action, since I can't do much.
Guess we're not leaving.
I can drop that at any time, but this way, my huge people over there can go, ooh, look, push.
Oh.
Oh, you have no idea what I hope to do next turn.
Oh.
And
Awesome.
because I don't want to lose concentration.
If I
just
had
yet,
telekinesis.
Fenrir will look towards Kai and Kai, toss him around a bit, and then he'll disappear.
By the way, you can do that multiple times a day now with the affiliated furballs.
Really?
Yep, your hidden step is, I think, equal to your proficiency.
Well, that's good to know. For the moment, I basically just turned everything to difficult terrain, and any creature, including them, that moves in that area will take damage. And then I just put
that onto the GM layer for myself.
That's fine. And then I just said, they won't be able to hit me this turn.
You know, Fred, you could put multiple brands on multiple creatures simultaneously, or multiple brands on the same creature. Okay.
So yeah, I made it that way, and then said, guys, throw things around.
Mm-hmm.
Flanking intensifies.
That's bonus action, movement action. So.
What did I miss? I went to the bathroom.
Well.
A lot of shit happened.
What did Austin just do? What was that red circle?
Oh, you watched as Fenrir came in, saw everybody in mid-combat, and was like, okay, I know the big guys can toss things around. So he grabbed his staff, slammed it into the ground, and made the entire area have jutting spikes of terrain. Any creature moving in that area will take damage. So as long as you stay still, you're fine.
What if you're flying?
If you're flying, you're fine.
Yeah, it's just considered difficult terrain.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Austin, this guy's in it, right?
All I needed to know.
Every enemy is currently in that AoE.
Okay.
Yeah, he's barely in it, but he's in it.
And then I said to the big guys, throw things around, and then went invisible.
All right. Black, you're up.
Oh boy. If one remembers the rules of the D&D, I can do a 5-foot shove, correct?
You can attempt. It's a strength-based check.
That's what I specialize in.
Not muscles, glasses.
What? I know I'm not muscles glasses. I have a higher strength than muscles glasses. Well, actually, no, I'm
Bullshit.
not. But hey, look here. All right, he did have a 21 at the end of the campaign. At the end of the campaign.
He also, for most of the campaign, had like at least a 19 because of his magic life support.
I mean, he had that before. Most of the life support.
Wait. Van, did you skip by Black and put it on their turn?
Oh, weird. I don't know why it went.
It's fine. Yeah, I didn't want to turn anyway. It's cool.
No, that's what you get for cowering in a corner. No,
Yeah,
no turn.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck you. Black's gonna walk up to this fucker and shove him this way.
I hate you.
You're gonna try to shove him into another creature?
Oh no, I'm gonna try to like. I can't really get here, but I'm here. I'm gonna try to shove him parallel though, because I can't. I'm assuming
Back to here?
either back to here or this direction, because I can't. I'm assuming I can't shove him on top of him. That's not.
Well,
How
there are
that
no
works.
spikes here.
Right, but if he steps back here, he's gonna take damage.
Okay, go ahead and make me a strength check.
Okay. Just strength.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Tested by its athletics.
Hmm. That's a good roll. Come on.
Will it be good enough there?
Hope so, because it's the highest I'm ever
19.
going. Are you fucking alright?
You run up to push this clockwork machine, and it doesn't give.
Hey,
Well-
Van, real quick, do I hit the corner tiles as well?
What do you mean?
Like, would I, with what I would do, would I hit here, and, here, and here,
yes,
and here as
yes.
well?
You
Don't
would.
worry, I have a plan. I'm gonna step back.
And take an attack of opportunity?
Yep.
Natural 20 to hit!
Oh my god, you're kidding me!
Van,
Yes?
Van,
Yes?
can I say no?
It
It does not it does not specify that I have to see them. It just has to be within 60 feet.
I don't like that.
No, it's a creature you can see.
A creature you can see within 60 feet.
Yeah, it does
Yeah.
say
Ah, damn
It's
it.
in
Alright,
Waverly,
fine,
it's
fine.
fine. I want to take this attack.
So that is 14 points of slashing damage.
Alright, he takes 5 damage.
Takes 5 damage.
And you said 14?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that really fucking hurt. I don't like that. I'm going to, Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
So 11 fire damage. Is he still up?
Dex save. Hold on, he's got a dex save.
Okay. Fail, fucker.
11.
He fails. Is he
11
still?
fire damage.
Is he still up?
He is still up.
Black will open up a scroll and do it again.
Can
Can
you do that?
Wait, can I do it
Hold on.
again? I guess.
So,
No, I guess I can't. I don't
so
have enough
your
actions.
shove-
Unless I can
yeah,
do it
your
on a
shove would've
bonus.
been your shove would have been your action,
Mhm.
probably not on a bonus now.
Okay, because you said I can open it on a reaction, but I guess if is a bonus faster than reaction though?
No, you can't. They're not comparable.
All right.
Sorry, Wayne, I tried.
No, it's fine. It's just I really wanted to hit him with a double Hellish Rebuke because I was thinking, yeah, I could just bonus action to also open a scroll, but if that's not how that works, then I think that's all I got.
I'll go back and look at your scrolls again. I don't think you could I don't think you could reaction open them and bonus action open them.
No,
That'd be
that's
bullshit.
fair. That's fair. I because how they worked like Kai's trap magic. As soon as they were opened in any way or stepped on or whatever, they activate. So they act like reaction or just in any term. Just you open them, they work. Unless they had a casting time.
I would still have to. I probably wrote a thing.
Yeah, I'm sure. It doesn't
But is that
matter.
the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be. I'll say for this then I'll burn the scroll
Alright.
instead of my spell slot for that.
Okay. Clockwork.
Van,
mechanisms?
can you
Yes.
ping me if
Yeah,
when
I'll
can you let me
I'll
know when these 3 attack?
end my turn
Just so
back
know,
where I
they're the only
was,
ones I
Van.
can see.
What? These 3 right here.
I
Alright.
just
All right. Yeah.
I just I just want to make
They're the 3 I
people
can see.
aware that black is
Alright,
bloodied and on
so-
single digits.
Yeah.
Moves there.
Hold on.
Also, I just want to point out this fucker just took 16 damage to the face and is fine.
Wayne,
Does
are you?
Black call out in pain?
Yep. Yeah, he does. He's bleeding
Wayne?
very bad. Yeah.
Clank, you get an attacker opportunity.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Go,
You
Clank.
hit.
Come on. You
So
took a
12,
fuck ton of
bludgeoning
damage
and
earlier. Fuck
2
off.
from the rage.
14 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
There's no way this thing's still up. I
Still
swear.
up.
Are you kidding me?
You have to understand that a
Oh,
clockwork thing probably had resistance to fire
Wait.
damage too.
Hold
Oh
on.
my
Hold
God.
on, Van. What exact path did it move?
You don't get multiple attacks of opportunity, but it was.
Oh yeah, it's a
with
reaction.
attack.
It's a reaction.
It's a
Never mind.
reaction.
Oh fuck.
As it pursues you, as you showed yourself as a threat, 16 to hit.
Yeah. It hits me, so
8
it takes
slashing damage.
5 more damage as I go down.
Takes 5 more damage.
Yeah.
And then you watch as the spikes. You go down. I believe terracotta armor ends.
Is I guess even though it's from a scroll, it still technically ends, doesn't it?
Yeah, it ends.
Yeah. Okay. My AC goes back down to 12, and I'm making death saves on my turn. Once I get.
All right. And there are 2 attacks on Frey.
He's still not down from 5 more damage from terracotta.
Nope.
Damn! What the fuck?
Dude, I did 30 damage on mine, and constant damage is still not down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Also
my
speaking of the
God.
constant damage.
Yeah.
Roll me the other d4, Frey.
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
Because
that's
that
3.
was the black's turn, not their turn.
Yeah, not.
right?
It's their turn. So go ahead and roll.
Oh shit! Yeah.
1.
God
Alright.
fucking ball sacks.
There's just a mound of ice that is slowly overtaking this clockwork mechanism. So, Frey, an 8 and a 20 to hit.
8 misses, 20 hits. I want to parry.
Okay, go ahead and roll to parry. Just roll your weapon die.
Clank, Etho, I'm gonna kill you.
Alright,
IRL.
damage to 0, you can make an attack.
Wait, what?
You reduce the damage to 0, you can make an attack. As a reaction.
Oh,
Don't worry,
okay,
I'll
cool.
remake the meme later.
I fucking hate you.
We're gonna. Oh, it should
That
have been
hits?
on. Okay, cool.
Oh, you rolled the same thing. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. 7.
Waverly,
piercing
remember that time when I told you not to come in the room? Definitely don't come in the room
Oh, she's coming in the room.
Nala versus
now.
any
I
monster.
really don't want you to
creature
come in
that
the
rolls
room. Stop! No! No, we're doing reviews of these! Stop!
Did I die?
No, but Black is on 0.
Yeah, I'm unconscious right now.
Alright, so you dealt 7 damage to him. There's going to be...
Because the turn order is not caught up, so...
Yeah, there's going to be...
Yeah, it's their turn currently.
Yeah, it's
3 attacks on... actively 3 attacks on Clank here.
Okay.
You know what sucks, Vinny? Even if I did attack him, it wouldn't have mattered.
Clank,
I wouldn't have dealt
17,
enough
22,
damage.
natural 20. For a
All
total
hitting.
25.
Well, I've loved you guys.
Yeah, it's been fun, boys. I don't think
I'm smacking your barbarian. What do you want from me?
well, you just downed me in like 2 hits. That's not a
Who's
good
our
sign,
healer?
especially after them taking 30 damage. Kai?
Clank, you take 26 damage. You can
Half.
reduce that to half to 13.
Kai is our healer. He's the only one with healing word, I believe.
That sucks, because I could blow everything up.
Okay.
Alright. One
Austin.
attack
Austin
on...
also does.
One attack on, Jigna from this one right
Jesus.
here.
I mean, deals. If you, I'm fine with taking
Okay.
a death saving throw of somebody else.
That one misses Jigna entirely. And then 2 attacks on Kai. The first
Did
attack
it roll? Just out of curiosity.
rolled a 6. The lowest
yeah.
it can roll.
I would
And
be
then it rolled
so
a 6 to
upset.
hit Kai. And then
Van,
an 11 to hit Kai.
Van, when did these two attack?
Dodged.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. They attacked just now.
Because fuck you, I can see them.
You can see them. I forgot. I apologize. So, you might be able to cancel the natural 20. You can actually see the one that did the natural 20.
Yes!
Wait, for me? Or...
No,
Not-
no,
I
for
can, I can
Clank.
only see. I
because-
can only see those two.
No!
So
God!
here's the question. I won't tell you which one natural 20 because I want to know which one Pim would do first. This one attacked. This one attacked before this one below it. This one attacked and this one attacked. One of them is the natural 20, one is not. I'm not going to tell you which one because they would have attacked.
Van, I'm pissed.
What?
Star streaming Pokemon right now.
The top one? All right.
I did like an eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
So you make them re-roll.
Yes, and they have to take the lower roll.
11. All right, so that's
Deals,
going
you
to be
have
reduced.
this right now? What the fuck?
It's at 26.
So-
What is it?
So you would you take away a 7.
So
From the
it'd
total
be
that I-
it'd be 19. So I take the lower half, which would be
8.
9.
Wait, what? Do I... Oh, 18.
No,
yeah.
okay, so
Yeah, that's
hold
money.
on. Let me just give you the put all your health back. Let me give you the total without that 7 in there.
Okay.
So it would have been 19, and you would have reduced it to half to 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I would. Oh wait, I would be a 31.
Oh, there's another one.
Sorry,
Oh, they're laying over top of each other.
sorry, I'm
All right,
checking.
and
I'm
then-
checking something for.
Then they
Flint.
all missed on Kai and Jigna, so nothing happened from there.
I was checking something for Flint.
Pam, you're up.
5, 10,
Van, ignore
15
anything I'm
feet.
doing, please. Okay.
Holy fuck!
Just ignore anything I'm doing. Continue.
Pam's gonna look at
Waverly
Black.
getting in here and realizing the situation.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
we were.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 9 on 9, but we're down many.
Oh shit, Deals. I didn't realize it did.
Black.
Ooh. You're gonna have to get people out of the way. Jigna and whatchamacallit would be fine, but I don't know about everybody else. You could do it. I would run it above game first. Yes? Waverly?
Gulag would be pissed off if you're not doing anything.
So I'd say get the fuck up, and that does not want to roll the way it needs to.
By the way, Wayne, if you're about to say we need to move out of the way on
Do I need
anything,
to
we
move it
physically
as
can, or we
attack?
take piercing damage.
how
yeah,
How the fuck is this not set up properly?
basically, the Flint
Do I
in the game would have to run it by Finyor, but if he pulls it off, it definitely could save our asses. But one of us would be taking a death. I would probably take a failed. It might be fine.
You heal 7.
I heal
Get out,
7.
Also, Waverly, I want to know where Pim learned all this naughty language.
That
she
was
would-
that was Cinder.
She was leaning up against the library wall.
Black
No, she was actually in the field.
will come
But-
back. Go. Oh fuck!
A D4 plus
Black, you
spellcasting
are
ability
prone?
modifier.
And by an enemy.
Hold on.
What?
Oh, this is not good.
Why'd you roll 2D4? Did you roll at a high level?
Yeah, I was trying to do it at second level.
Okay, so what's your
Bet.
spellcasting ability mod? Because that's a flat extra add.
Oh, like the attack bonus or
What
Like-
you use charisma? So what's your charisma mod?
+3, so 10.
All right, so it's 10.
So I have 10 HP.
Yep.
Let's go!
You're
I will
welcome.
remind you, you are prone next to an enemy.
I'm aware.
But in saying that,
Shit.
I think I fucked up what I wanted to do. I did fuck up what I wanted to do.
Well, is it just a matter of order? Because we can just ignore the order.
No, it's more because I picked him up. I can't do the attack I wanted because it's an attack. Like it's an
Level
action, not a-
spells.
no, it's a bonus. What I wanted to do was a bonus action, so I'd have to leave him on the ground to be able to do what I wanted to do.
I mean,
Can I
I'm
ask a question
fine
real
with
quick?
that if that's what you want
Yeah.
to do. I mean.
Who did you choose to gain the bonus off of your other thing? Because your distraction
Oh yeah,
does part A, it rerolls. Part B, you choose a friendly to get an advantage.
Kai.
Thank you.
Okay.
We'll let Kai have bonus. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Ooh, that could work.
35. Again, making sure that shit's set up how I want it. 15 on that one.
a 15. 15 will
Can I
hit.
hear?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Who made
Hem,
this
darling.
sweet little child into a potty mouth?
Invisible
just
Fenyor, by the way.
Summon.
Alright, she might not have been sitting at the wall outside the library, but did she visit the library?
The summon did it.
I'm imagining little Pam being forced to sit on a fence post with like a bar of soap in her mouth by Finyor.
No, take that, meanie.
There we go. All right, so then your turn, Pim.
Yeah.
Jigna.
Let's go.
You mean let's go?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We still have not killed one of these fuckers.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried.
Cold damage.
Let's go, Vinny.
It's ticking away at it.
What? These things have so much HP.
I was gonna say that was broken until I knew they had more than 30.
Actually, I think what I'm doing might work better than I thought it would.
Are you able to like put an icon or something on the one that Frey is doing cold damage to? Because there's a lot of things in here, and I missed.
Well, it should be Frey can make 5 different brands.
But
So
it's a bonus action. I have to wait for my turn.
didn't you have another turn that you gotta put another one
But
on?
I used fighting spirit.
Oh, you had to. Yeah, never mind.
Well, Jigna?
Sorry, I was seeing which one was gonna be the best.
The best around.
I wanna be the very.
I didn't want to risk getting into close combat with him. Otherwise, I would have gone towards Black to try and take the attack.
Huh?
But it also could
Yeah,
kill me.
because Pim taking the attacks, they could probably knock her to 0. It's better than, I don't know, someone else being knocked to 0.
Why are they all rolling as attacks?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, that
You
one's the
have
extra.
Hunter's Mark. It's Hunter's Mark. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
Hunter's
extra
Mark.
one.
Yep,
So
Hunter's.
who are you Hunter's marking?
Did it get wrapped up in my thicket shot? The first one? I can't remember.
Oh, this one right here? It did not get
Oh
wrapped
yeah,
up,
it
but
did
it's
not.
right here.
Yeah, it's still gonna be that guy.
Alright.
God, I'm so fucking nervous right now.
I tried.
No, you're fine. I can get out of the situation I'm currently
So
in.
I've hunters marked it, and
I'm just worried about the rest of the party.
12 does not hit.
fuck. Okay, so it does not do the extra damage. Do I still mark it, or do I have to hit it to
You
mark
still
it?
mark it. You still mark it. It's marked.
Okay, okay. That's bonus action and action. Wow, Jigna. Wow. You know what?
Ooh, this is loud.
I think my next Hunter's Mark is only for ranged attacks, right?
No, it's... Yeah. Yes, no?
Kai.
No, I think it's for any attack.
Okay. So remind me next round. I'm switching to the +1 rapier.
Yeah.
My turn ends.
Wait, you also have a +1 rapier?
What?
Yeah, no, you gave it to me.
Vinny has it right now.
I've been using it.
Oh, then never mind. I do not have the +1 rapier.
I'm sorry.
Expedition Hut Frey has that. You've got the Gauntlets of Archery, Jigna.
Yeah, has that been rolling?
Yeah, Lexi, it
+2,
is.
yeah, +2.
Lexi, it is whenever you hit a weapon attack.
Okay, yeah, I see the +2.
Question.
Yep.
No, that's proficiency +2.
Question. What does Jigna have on her?
Jigna's got.
Let me look. I need to go look at Jigna's sheet and see if Jigna has these gauntlets in right.
I think Ninja had said he was gonna send me what they were called, and I never ended up putting them in.
It only affects
Let me
longbow
go
and shortbow.
Oh, I have a heavy crossbow. It doesn't affect it.
Wait, what? Oh, the
Yeah,
gauntlets.
no,
Yeah.
it affects it. That's what I'm rolling. It's archery.
Oh, okay. Fuck it.
It's yeah. Let me see here.
Doesn't it just
Yeah,
give you like
but,
+2 or something?
Yeah. it should
Damage
be able to
rolls.
see.
Yeah, so it would
Oh,
have
it's
been.
Not a +2 to attack, +2 to damage.
Oh, that's not very
You
pog.
basically
Plus 2 to
gave-
damage. Oh, okay.
You basically gave a low grade.
Alright, well, they weren't in there, but they're in there. It's in there now.
Well, that.
Okay, thank you.
Well, that doesn't do dick, does it?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do. I just zoomed in.
Oh shit, Austin. Wait, Van, did he not take damage from moving out of the... Oh, I guess it's because he
Okay.
moved out of it. Balls.
Sounds good. End of my turn.
All right, Flint.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Minion's gonna move over there.
Mm-hmm.
Austin, the radius is right here, correct?
Van moved it off my screen. I can't tell you.
Okay.
Van would have to move it back to.
I'm...
There, it's on the map layer now.
Okay.
That one there.
I just needed an idea of where it was.
All right. Fatal Flame. All right. Ready to make a save for that right now, or is it later?
When the target creature is killed, its body explodes
Oh
in
my.
a burst of flame. All adjacent creatures make dex save and take fire damage equal to twice the amount of hit points the creature had before it went to 0, or twice your level, whichever is more.
It does make one now.
All right. Does make one right.
Oh yeah, the targeted
kind?
creature makes a con saving throw. If it fails, you place a tiny quantity of pure elemental fire with the creature.
6.
I believe that fails, but I'll double check for you.
Mm-hmm. It does fail.
It's a fail.
Yeah.
And then, that's my action. Let's see what Cinder can.
Trey might want to move out of the way of that thing.
Yeah.
I'm scared. Why are we seeing how close to Pam that one can get? Why are we checking?
Because I'm heading that direction,
One
which
per
means
day,
it's
he
gonna
can
follow
cast
me.
Heat metal.
Ooh.
Good, good.
Oh.
That's what I like to hear.
Wayne, you just gotta keep in mind.
He's gonna heat metal on that,
What?
the one I just did.
The problem is I don't have anywhere else to go. And it's just the path it's gonna take.
I need another,
Is heat metal touch, or is it...
Heat metal is ranged.
Okay. Another con save? From which one?
no, it's a spell save.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like con or something, but which one?
The same one.
Same one? Alright. I believe it's con?
I forgot how to message. So
Slash W.
Oh.
Spell casting ability is charisma.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me just go look. D&D heat metal.
How is that? Is Flint casting that?
Yes.
No, I'm not. Cinder is.
Oh, you're not? Who's... Oh, Cinder's doing it, alright.
Then did you cast Fatal Flame?
I casted Fatal Flame.
Okay. I was confused.
Constitution saving throw. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it a con save. Make it a con save, go like that.
Well, it takes
7.
2d8 fire damage immediately.
Yeah.
Fails.
Yeah.
It's DC 10.
Mm-hmm.
There was not a save on the original one, by the way.
Oh, okay. Roll 2d6.
D8.
2d8, sorry. 12 fire damage. So now this robot is steamy. Oh, so Frey, roll the ice damage. All right. Is that your turn?
I'm trying to figure out. This was a trait. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about a trait. It doesn't say that was its action.
It took an action probably. Let me look at the spell.
Can you look at his sheet?
The
just
spell
to
is an
make sure?
action. Oh. Heat metal itself is an action.
It's
He just has the ability.
yeah, it says innate spell casting.
Yeah, that just means
Yeah,
he has the
no.
ability to do it, but it's still an action.
Okay.
He has the innate ability to cast that spell.
Well, he doesn't have multiple attack. I got a question for you.
Hmm?
Blades of Fire.
Bonus action.
Could I put that on his claws?
Sure. His claws made of fire are now covered in more fire.
Does it deal the extra?
Yes. Yes.
If it attacks.
Yeah. So yeah, Cinder's claws now deal are on fire, more fire.
The fire is
They're
fired!
on double fire.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That'll end my turn.
Get clanking.
Okay, real quick. So,
Can I retcon something? real quick?
Ammon,
What's up?
what's up?
I'm gonna say, I'll point to the one I've been attacking. I'll say, kill that one quick.
All right.
Oh,
Deals, did you want to talk to Austin about that one thing that you wanted to do, or later?
No, I don't wanna do that. I think that'll kill everybody.
I don't want to do that plan. That'll kill everybody.
I agree with you, but if you got people to move, it would work.
Moving is not an option in this situation.
Oh, see, the thing is, man, it
Wait,
wouldn't
here's the
affect
fun
Clank
part.
at all.
Even if the thing wasn't up, we're still all surrounded.
Well, Austin can
We'd
drop
be
this.
taking massive amounts.
Yeah,
Clank,
I'll-
clank, clank.
Yeah, I know.
anyways, so since Thunderwave is part of my my primal path,
Mhm.
do I still have to drop rage to cast it?
No.
Nope.
Okay, good. So first thing I'm gonna do
Oh no.
is I'm going to, as my action, I'm gonna take a power hammer swing at him.
Mhm.
This one.
All right.
Smack that bit.
19 hits.
And then +2 from the rage.
So for a total of 10.
Total
Yes.
10.
Poggers.
Okay.
And cold
Also,
damage.
Frey, he takes 2 ice damage.
Yep.
It's a bonus action for the primal for the path.
Thundering Stampede,
It's just,
yeah.
it's only because it's part of my path.
Mhm.
And that's the only reason I can do it while I'm raging. Okay, and then for my bonus action, I can
Scream.
only give me just un momento. I need to double check something. It's first level Thunderstep, isn't it?
Do you access to that right now? I think so.
Yeah, because I get it at level 3 and I'm level 4.
Oh shit.
Yes. So yeah, you would have.
It doesn't
first level
specify on the
Thunderstep.
PDF what level the spell is.
Most likely, whatever base level for Thunderstep it is.
Thunderstep
Okay.
should be third or level
Thunderwave, not
2.
Not Thunderstep, Thunderwave.
Oh, Thunderwave. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
sorry,
level.
Thunderwave.
That's level 1.
Yeah. Thunderstep you get later.
So all 5 of the dudes around me need to make a DC 12 Constitution save.
Okay.
That's a 15-foot cube. Can you
Centered
show us
around
what that
me.
is?
It's only the adjacent squares to me, but yeah, let me pull.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That's just because I'm a 10.
Because remember, he's a large
boy.
creature.
Yeah, it should only be the creatures around him and nobody else.
They all fail.
They all-
Let's go!
Okay, I think that means they all just take 9.
Mhm.
Yes,
damage.
sir.
Did they
Fucking-
get pushed?
And they get pushed 10 feet away, which means they also take thorn damage for the ones in the thorn for every 5 feet.
Yo, fuck.
Yo, I love Thunderwave. God, I can't wait to take that spell.
for every 5 feet, it's 2d4. So those that get tossed 10 feet will take 44 damage.
That would be this one, that'd be this one, thank you, that one, and that'd be it's that one. I don't know if this one takes it at all, but
Yeah, he does. Alright, so. I'm not sure what the ruling is when a creature gets pushed into another creature, but
I'm pretty sure the other creature that's getting hit with the creature has to make a strength or an athletics check not to get knocked
So for now,
prone.
Austin, what did you say it was? How much damage?
For every 5 feet, you take 2d4. So those that are getting tossed 10
Alright.
feet will take 10 or 4d4.
Jesus Christ.
So this one's only gonna take half of whatever it takes to move 5 feet because it's not moving in space, but it is getting jostled in it. So you can go ahead and roll that. So half of whatever 5 feet would be.
So just a single d4.
This is D4 for him.
God, I wish all these fucking songs weren't different volumes. It's so annoying.
Ping!
-1. And now this guy gets moved 5 feet to there.
To 2d4.
Ping!
-7.
Oh, this guy moves
This
10
guy
feet.
gets
too.
moved the full 5, 10.
Let's go. Woohoo!
Ping!
-11. These guys both will get moved 10 because they'll get pushed past.
into
That
the
procs
back
phrase
into the room.
opportunity attack, I think.
Force movement, no.
Oh, that's
Still,
right.
still in my swing.
Force movement doesn't.
Ah, that's so
Force
lame.
movement does not. Austin, roll for those two.
They were only in one square, so it's only the what?
Oh.
Single or no?
Yeah, only
No.
a single. Yeah, they
2d4.
yeah, 2d4.
Man, Finyor and Clank are a good team.
Clank, clank,
Six.
motherfucker.
Hey, Deals!
I'll do the 6. I'll do the 6 for both of them.
You can do that thing on these over here now.
So, order of events. The thunder threw them. This one, the fatal flame triggers.
Get the fucking 24.
So when it died, it had 7 hit points left.
Okay.
Which means the one beside it gotta make a dex save or take 14 damage.
A dex save. 5. It takes 14 damage.
14 flame. Okay.
This one is dealt with.
I'm
Vinny, you
s-
no longer have to worry about the ice damage every turn until you brand something again.
Well, you see, about
Vin immediately brands another creature.
Oh, did we finally kill one that
Yes.
Vinny already did
got one
previously
down.
30 fucking damage to?
It's
God.
fine.
Alright.
It's fine.
We're gonna be here
Clank, is that
forever.
the end of your turn?
He said my turn is over, I'll be back.
Alright, Kai, you're up.
Kai, remember you got advantage.
Important question. Why does this one have a thing on it?
It's Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's mark.
You're right. That is the one I'm. Oh, someone else Hunter's marked it. Ooh,
Yes.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
Hunter's
Lexi.
marked it.
it's me.
nice.
you also have
So I have
advantage.
advantage right now,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm on the lower side, so I'm going to take my bonus action to where is how many I have left? I have 2 left. Okay. Kai's taking a sip of a standard healing potion.
Hey, yo. Bonus action healing potion?
Zippy.
Wow, minimum healing. Great.
Oof.
Well, I am sorry. That is...
It sucks, but it's still healing.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's still healing. Like literally double nat ones.
Well, in other news, Abby brought me sandpaper milkshake, and it's no longer sandpaper.
For the
So
the
sandpaper
face of what
milkshake.
I'm building up. For at least the party, that
I'll tell you after
potion
session.
definitely did not look like a normal healing potion. It had
Oh.
almost a sickly purple tint to it.
Ooh, okay, buddy. I see you.
What did you work on?
I know. I'm not gonna
As,
say.
this fucker.
Leifaka.
Oh, did we get healing potions before we went on this expedition, Dan, or no?
22 hits.
Kai pushes out his hand towards it. A rune etching on it, but instead of the white color that this attack usually produces, it turns into a deep purple. As as Kai simply aims at it and says, "Frenzy Bolt."
Yes.
13 radiant.
Okay,
13 radiant plus D4.
I would like to say you took the least amount of healing to do almost the max amount of damage.
No, nowhere near. That's
Additional
D6s.
thing?
Oh, I thought they were D4s, and I was like,
Nah.
hey.
Sadly. So 16. So 16 overall on that one.
Mm-hmm.
And that is all. That is all Kai has for his turn.
Good man. Good man.
Okay.
I'm trying to
Friday,
soften
you're
up
up.
as many things as I can, and I don't have much options.
I'm realizing I should have probably had
We're
Brando give it a
gonna
potion.
try attacking
but
this one,
oops.
but I also want to brand it.
All right. So you bonus action to activate the branding. Roll the
Yes.
hit.
So
Also, this one,
we're
everyone
gonna-
has advantage on hitting that boy, so woohoo.
You miss.
You're dicking my nutsack right now.
It's fine. We've turned this fight a bit more in our favor, which is good.
Do I still get the attempt to brand it? Because it doesn't say that I have to like hit it.
Let me look.
On a
Rebrand.
hit, the target suffers weapons
On a
normal
hit,
effects.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have a quick look at something.
So then I can't. So that doesn't trigger. So I can do a different.
Can you
bonus
still
action.
bunny hop?
I can. Can I?
And that's a jump.
Yes, but then I'll still land in a place where I take damage. Is the problem?
Yeah, but I mean,
You'll
slightly
reduce the amount of damage.
yeah, you could do that and then keep that one locked into the corner.
I could. I think I'll do that. I'll bunny hop over here.
Frey just bouncing around like fucking crazy.
Boing, 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 boing.
He's a bouncy boy.
The bunny boy, the bouncy bunny boy is having a party.
Is there anything else I can do?
Man, Deals, that spell's really looking good right now.
Kai is still the issue.
Kai's not. Well,
I can take it.
well,
Just go.
well, no, you can't take it. But I was gonna say, Deals, you could still just hit the 4 and just get them out of there.
Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do. I think that's all I can do.
All right. Finjor.
All right. Who looks low? Besides
He looks
Black.
low.
I'm fine.
I want to say
Give me a
Jigna.
perception check. Give me a perception check, Finjor.
This enemy is not feeling good.
Can I just take my passive instead?
What's your passive?
15.
15. Around you. Kai looks hit. Jigna. Oh. It also looks hit. Shouldn't be giving you everybody, but I'm going to anyways. You're not too good with machines. But Clank is looking pretty rough in the hit zone. Black looks pretty bad. Best look person here are this row down here, and Frey's looking pretty all right. But then again, most of the town thinks that.
Stop!
Ha
Ha ha ha.
My God, I love bringing pen
Cinder
out there.
slaps Frey's butt, leaves a sunburn.
God damn!
Oh, fucking God.
Nice ass.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that's a wall of text.
wow.
Holy shit! Whoa!
God damn.
That's,
Wild
that's
shape?
Wild shape.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Why is it
Yeah,
so
wild
long?
shape's long because Druid is pain.
Okay, bet.
But what I'm trying to see is if my spell would stop.
Oh.
No,
I
Druids
believe
hold their spell through wild shape.
while there's still wild shape, your spell will still keep up concentration.
Oh
Unless you would
yeah,
normally lose it.
that's why
Yeah,
Cubus.
you can still cast spells in wild shape.
No, you can until you're level 18.
You can't take a level 15?
Nope.
Nope.
Transforming doesn't break your concentration on a spell you've cast, however, or prevent you from taking actions that are part of a spell, such as Call Lightning that you've already cast. But you can't cast spells, and your ability to speak or take any action and requires hands is limited to the capabilities of Beast Form.
Ladies and
That's
gentlemen,
weird. All right.
druids are broken,
Yeah,
but not that broken.
No, Moon Druid is broken.
This is-
Every other druid
I'm
just
so
doesn't
sick
have
of hearing
wild
Moon
shape.
Druid.
So since I can still only use that one more time, and we have no idea about the rest of this dungeon,
Mm-hmm.
I won't do that. What I will do is, because technically at the start of my turn, I become visible again.
Mm-hmm.
This spot is still would be taking damage, right?
Yes.
Alright, I can't risk that without dropping the spell. But there is a certain black man I can help.
What?
Man named Black.
I
5,
do not associate with these terms.
15, 20, 25,
Oh.
All right.
and I don't do it very often, so
Fenyor just smashes this thing's head into the wall.
you'll just watch Fenyor pull out this, like, what you think is supposed to be a scimitar, but it's been made of wood and sharpened animal bone. And I'm gonna just attack. Is this at a flanking advantage?
No. Currently, the machine is not threatened by Black.
I'm on the ground like a bitch.
Sitting on the ground now.
So nothing new then.
11 misses.
No one asked you, you fucking slime piece of shit.
And
Come and fight me, you weak ass bitch.
I
you said that
will.
I do get access to multiple Furbolg steps, though, right?
Yes.
Efficiency bonus is only 2, so it's still only 2, but
You proofing?
it's decent idea. So yeah, I will go back into Furbolg step.
All right, Black, what are you doing?
I have a question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
So I know throwing an item would take my action.
Mm-hmm.
But if I were to say pass off an item with a free item interaction, could I still occur?
What do you mean by pass off?
Like if I had a scroll and I'm just like, meh, and then keep going.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Thank you, gracious DM. I'm gonna bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Okay, all right.
I
All
love-
right, yeah.
I love how
No
those
opportunity
spell
attack.
slots just suck. And I'm just gonna kind of shoot away because I don't
Alright.
have to worry
Well,
about
do you
being
get up
prone
from
now. Yeah.
All right.
I
so
mean,
your
I use
movement's
15
halved.
of my now 60 movement.
No, you use 30 of your 60 movement
Oh, I do? What?
because getting
you
up
use
from
half.
prone
It
uses
always
half your
takes
movement.
half.
Oh, well then
It
I'll get.
always takes half.
I will get up and then use Zephyr Strike then, if
All
that's
right,
okay.
Then you take an
then-
opportunity
then you
attack.
Then
take
you'll
an
take an-
opportunity attack.
So choose Wayne.
Wait, hold on.
movement or opportunity
Hold on,
attack.
wait, no. If you
Wait.
get up from prone, you take an up. Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Wayne,
Hmm.
what you could do if you really wanted to is the Zephyr Strike and get up and then do something like that.
Yeah,
Just
that's.
try and, like, get into
I was
there or
thinking.
something. Just get in the corridor. 'cause
Can
then
I
you
crawl
break
across
kinda
the
heal.
ground with Zephyr Strike? No.
Yeah, you can. You can. It's really dumb.
Crawling is technically a thing.
You know what? Black's
There he goes.
gonna cast Zephyr Strike, and he
And
doesn't proc
crawl
opportunity,
away.
and he isn't gonna proc opportunity. So he's gonna kick the wall, go swoop, kick here, and then go to Frey, and throw a scroll at Frey's face, and say eh, and then go here,
It's just a panicked Black run.
go here.
Like crab
Wayne,
walking.
Wayne,
What?
Wayne!
What?
That's an opportunity attack, isn't it?
No,
No
Zephyr
opportunity
Strike.
Oh no, for the whole. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I
Until
move your
it's
fucking move
concentration.
your arrow. I can't see. Move your arrows.
It's been a long time since I've seen a man crawling on his knees screaming.
No. Shit.
Listen, I'm not even doing it this time.
Okay. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna slide it here, and go. You got this, Frey. I'm.
What did you give me?
Actually, before I move from here,
Oh, you don't know what he gave you. He gave you a scroll. I'm
Yeah,
not
I-
gonna let him tell you what it is.
Cool.
I'll do that in a second. Actually, before I move over here in prone, next to Pim, I'm gonna make an attack at disadvantage. Because it's I have to.
Go off. Yeah, go
So
off.
I'm gonna. It's gonna
Attack
be
his
at.
ankles, go ahead.
It's gonna be at super disadvantage because it's Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, it's disadvantage -1. 7.
8. That misses.
It's a total of 7.
I go, fuck, and then go over here.
He doesn't even. It just fizzles in your face.
I just fucking, before I leave looking for you, I said, if you want to zoom and hit thing really hard, better use that.
Zoom!
Frey, you have a reaction scroll of Zephyr Strike. So basically, anything in that spell card that I just put out, you can do with your reaction if you use it your next turn.
Now, Frey, you have no idea what that spell scroll does besides what Gawain said in character.
Cool. So it's
Yeah,
like,
if you
hit hard, move fast.
Yeah.
Understood.
hit hard, move fast. I'm in my turn on the ground. Fuck.
It's just Black just cowering on the ground behind the Pim.
I if it wasn't enemy turn, I would be making a meme right now.
I was like,
Black
I stand by my question.
Black scoots
Why
next to
would I
Pim
lie?
on his ass, looks up at Pim and says, I've never been at a more new low, but unfortunately your HP value is higher than mine. And that is a fucking goddamn, what is it?
What's an HP value?
I am impressed.
She just stands there just looking at him like,
when the
As we get
squishy is higher than the second squishy.
As we get to the Clockwork Huntsman's turn, and with the battle seemingly turning in your advantage, that's what we'll end tonight's session.
Oh
for
no!
fuck's sake.
Why?
It's a weapon.
And?
Fuck do you
extra hour?
I'll go an
Extra
extra hour.
I'm happy to go an extra hour.
I don't know if anyone else
I don't
can
think we
though.
all
Aw.
can.
That's
balls.
Van would not like to do an extra hour.
With the meme of Black scooting
We're
on his
choosing
ass
option
everywhere
4
wasn't
of
enough
doing
for
what we
you,
want.
Van?
Fuck Van.
Yeah, we were choosing
It's
option
fine.
4.
We'll finish this next session. It's fine.
Yeah, so hey, the combat whores of this group, there are at least 2 of you. Think about it, you get to start getting next session off with combat.
That's great, but it's
Yeah,
the
see
same
that?
one. I want a different one.
My
I can add more
Wayne,
extras to it.
Wayne,
picky.
don't make me actually come to your house and.
I
suplex
just
you.
had to scoot on my
Wayne?
ass for 60 feet with a
Wayne.
spell. Don't at me.
Rain, you saying I want a different one. You gotta think. He could then turn around and go, okay, cool. The town gets attacked and the people at the town can now fight.
Woo! Let's go. Split combat.
God, Wayne, please stop talking.
I just
I would
like
like-
combat.
part of me-
There's nothing wrong
Wayne?
with that.
Wayne, part of me would like the wedding to happen before she dies. If that's okay.
You'll be fine.
Okay. So, end us
Yes.
then.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Let's
Thank you,
Oh.
fuckers, for watching. I have no idea how the hell I got away with that bullshit, and it would have been even funnier if I was able to hit the fucking Eldritch. Just to check. I want to see. What if I had hit a sword attack? I doubt it. But I want to just, just for shits and giggles. No, I
No.
wouldn't have.
No.
Anyway,
Yes,
I was really hoping you'd roll a nat 20.
because
I
you
would
could
fire
have given
hoping
yourself
that
advantage with that spell.
no, if
You
I
could have
if
rolled it normal.
if I give the advantage, Austin, the spell ends and then I can't get away. So
No, it
that's
just says once before the spell ends, and it's concentration up to a minute.
Yeah, so you could have gotten to Pam and then gone, okay, I give such and such advantage.
I guess you're right. It doesn't matter. It's fine now.
I mean,
Alright.
you
All
can
right.
set it up for next session.
I hope you guys enjoyed session.
I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't feeling bad the entire time. I'm so sorry. Having to leave so often.
Vinny's
Bye,
apparently
guys.
AFKing for a bit. Goodbye. I'm gonna stick around. I ain't gonna get food.
Oh wait, are we gonna end the record? Are we gonna go over memes, or did we want
You
to?
guys can go over memes. I'm gonna go get food.
Was there many memes put out besides just boat?
The boat.
No,
memes.
but
There was
Boat,
just
raccoon
just
shirt.
a
boat.
lot of boat and raccoon memes.
Boat raccoon shirt. That was all that was really done. It's because
Many memes don't come out of combat, but granted, I'm going to make. I'm working. I'm going to work on making
Black-
one for.
Black
gonna
Rose
say-
wheels and rolls on his ass.
But yeah, Wayne, you got introduced to the one reason I'm conflicted about Druid. Because on one hand, Wild Shape's an amazing ability. It's so good and thematic. On the other hand, unless you're one specific subclass that I refuse to name because I know Van hates hearing me say it all the time,
what is it?
Wild Shape is
Mhm.
completely useless.
I love
In
Nala
combat, at least.
Nala versus Vicious Monsters and then Nala versus
Yeah,
Raccoons.
that
That
one.
one was good.
There's one specific druid that makes Wild Shape ungodly powerful.
Is it that
Every
moon
other
one that you
druid
guys
is
were saying?
completely useless.
Is it that moon one?
Yes. I'm not going to say it considering, well, I've said it too much.
Yeah, I was gonna say Van is getting food. He is not here.
Yeah, it's the thing of druid on its own is an amazing class. It's cool thematically, it has some cool abilities about it. I love it. It's just in terms of balance, they literally put so many restrictions on Wild Shape that I'm surprised I'm not taking the SAT
I
with
didn't.
how much rules I have to deal
I
with.
didn't fucking see the flex tape boat meme.
Wait, there was a flex tape
I
boat
didn't
meme
fucking
where
see the flex tape
Oh, you guys
boat
didn't see
meme.
it?
I didn't see this.
Rando the boatman.
Fuck.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
All right. Make Randor makes safe boats today.
Give
You
me a
receive
moment. I just saw
backpack
something.
boat. Trust me, it's the new craze. Randor calling out for help. Randor receives tied to a boat. Oh, hi, friend.
Hi, friend.
Leaves him tied to the boat.
No, this is black for this one. Give me a moment. Change.
Unite yourself with a boat or draw 25. Randor. Why are there so many boat memes?
The boat was good.
Listen,
What the
Listen.
fuck, Austin?
I should not have been given access to making memes.
Jesus.
There, Wayne, since you asked for it.
So I crawl
So
along the
I
ground.
crawl along
black.
the ground.
When you need to wait, what's the SpongeBob one?
When you need to keep concentration or reliable. Hit and step.
so I crawled
I'm
along
sorry.
the ground.
Like, it would have been really cute, like the proposal on the water, but I was like, I don't want to die.
Alright.
Because there's so
fine.
much.
These were
reflecting,
some
so I was
good
like,
end
Randor the boat
memes.
man.
Thank
Rando
you
the
guys
boatman
for
was-
watching. We'll see you guys next session as I start replaying the intro on accident. Plank, fuck off. Plank. I started playing the intro again. Burn in hell for this shit.
I would like to point out, Pem participated in battle again and did not take damage.
I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. I fucking went
it's
down and
fine.
Pim's fine.
It's fine. The Ranger's tanking.